Hello, everybody. Dickon47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so quiet. I always am, and I'm always sorry. Uh, Welcome on in, everybody. My bigger apology, though, is for my lateness. So, I have no real explanation, no real good explanation. I've just been super tired recently this week. Like, it's been a thing. I don't know what's been going on with it. I've been getting fine sleep, but I've slept past my alarm twice now. Like, I mean, woke up to it, but I snoozed it, is what I mean. So it's like, I don't know, guys. I don't know what's up with that, but it's happened twice now. And it sucks because I was ready for today. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I changed the schedule and everything because these are the times I usually stream at, and now it's like 2 hours and 18 minutes past the time I put my schedule at. So, goody. Anyway, no fears. I will definitely be trying to do better for the rest of this week. I deeply apologize for this. I am an imperfect being, and because of that, I do imperfect things, such as this: waking up too late, and starting later than I wanted to. Let me get you guys over to the game. We'll be doing some Foretales today. We're going through the cult route. Probably gonna do more than one. I think we got more than one route done last week too, so we'll probably get like 2 done this week. We'll see. Um, Gotta check everything. Alrighty. Give me a quick second here. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Let's play. Plus 2. Yeah, we've gone through a couple of routes now. This time around, we're doing what we were told to do last time, but I needed to find the Kia first. We're doing the initiation. Right. Liar, Lake Tell, supplies open by offering place. Then the organization. They're a creepy bunch, but maybe they have answers about those haunting visions. Volpan will go in. I think we'll take Leo, and I guess we'll grab Cost, because who knows, we might need to fight somebody. I mean, cultists seem to be more, anger prone or something, I don't know. Alright, meeting in the forest. Lady Cattell has invited Volpan to a meeting with her associates deep in the forest of Ronceray. But who are these people, and what could they possibly want with a small-time thief? The forest outside of town had grown more dangerous in recent times. Naive travelers had become easy pickings for bandits roaming the woods. Best to tread carefully. Tread carefully I shall. As Volpan arrived at the meeting place, a group of hooded figures gathered around the encampment. It looked as if they were preparing something. So, this is the great Volpone everyone keeps wittering about? It's Volpan. Well, whatever it is, you're just in time for preparations. Preparations? What are we preparing for? If you're going to work with us, you'll need to be initiated. This will protect you against the Beastilence. Beastilence? Haven't you noticed all the feral animals around? We've had a few run-ins, sure. There's a spur propagating in the forest, turns the animals into rabid beasts. It started in the mines, but since then it's spread rapidly throughout the region. Oh, well, in that case, initiate away! I don't want to turn into one of those things. It's not that simple. First, we require a volunteer. It's probably best that it's not one of your friends. It's better that you're not detached. I don't like this one bit. Okay, so you want me to recruit someone nearby. As soon as you've done that, you can lead them back here. By the way, quick apology for my my voice. I exacerbated my I think that's the right word. I've frustrated my allergies very badly. So I am very allergied now. So my apologies. There'll be a lot of hemming. It's not just eating this time. It's a combination. You can get some food if we want it. The fairy ring might be better though, I feel like. These mushrooms have medicinal properties. Dag blasted. Poachers, you say? That'll work. Over here. Need some help? As a matter of fact, I do. Alright. Can I threaten one of them to join me? I guess I could use my fame. I'll have none left, but we can get it back. Let's hunt! Well, they didn't specify anyone in particular. Humph, I suppose this one will do. Something doesn't feel right about all this. I just hope they're not as sinister as they look. And I'm sure they are. Well, then that's the volunteer sorted then. So what now? Do I get inoculated? Steady there. This is a sacred ritual, not some tincture from a forest druid. Now take this. I know you've got sticky fingers, Volpone, so I'll kindly ask that you don't wander off with this. Wouldn't dream of it. We need you to collect some ingredients for the ritual. Fill the goblet with the following items: a handful of red lava, a cup of fresh honey, and some tainted berries from the forest. Tainted berries? The curse doesn't just send animals doolally, you know, it's affecting all living things. You should be able to spot them a mile off. Purple smoke usually gets them away. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. But for goodness sake, use the goblet when you're collecting, not your hands. And be sure to collect the ingredients in the right order. Lava, honey, berries. You can remember that, can't you? I think so. Good. Once you're done, head back to us with the goblet. Both hands set off into the forest once more, goblet in hand. Behind him, the hooded figures welcomed the volunteer, preparing them for the ceremony. Where do I get lava? Honey and tainted berries, I mean, we've seen those. Honey is still gonna be rough, but we've seen them. Lava. Maybe poachers would know where we could find some? Maybe. All they do is hunt bugs. I'll show them the goblet and see if they know where I can fill it. Hello there, you wouldn't happen to know where I can find some red lava? Oh, filling your goblet, are you? Yes, I am. You know, I've seen a few of you folks around lately, with your hoods and goblets. What are you, then? Some kind of entomological society? Yes. Well, here you go, friend, for your charge. Red lava? Something. I didn't mean to skip over that. Luckily, I can go back once we're done. Honey can be difficult to harvest. Stings with a bee can feel worse than a stab wound. Don't expect to just stumble on a beehive. They're usually quite remote. I guess if I listen carefully for bees, I might hear a hive. What do you say? Red lava? Check. Now to find some honey. Gonna say, we can get the corrupted berries by listening as well. I don't know why I have to listen to get the beehive. I know we've found a beehive, I just don't remember exactly where it was. Forest Patrol is probably not going to help us here. However, it would get my fame back up and I could rob them, so I'm going to go for that so we can get some of our stats up. After all, I'm not going to be able to do any of these fights without extra stuff. So, please don't become something that's filled with fights, thank you. Are you the place to get honey? Yeah, I figured. Okay. There's a hive nearby, follow me. How close are we to getting the dust? Pretty far away. That doesn't matter because we just gobbled. Carefully, as not up to the bees, Volpan managed to extract the honey from the hive. Tainted berries. What fun. Right, on the list of strange tainted berries. They said the berries get tainted if exposed to the spores. Careful with those. I've seen what they did to the miners. Just try to hold your breath when you're around spores. If we're going to find some of those spores, we'll need to journey deeper into the forest. Or, and hear me out on this one, we could ask for help. They said something about corrupted fruit nearby. With even more care than usual, Vopan dropped a handful of dogberries into the mix. Soon enough, the goblet began to heat up as fumes billowed up from the liquid. The disgusting concoction began to bubble and gave off a foul smell. What you're doing is completely insane. There, that should be everything. God, it stinks to the high heavens. You couldn't pay me to drink that slop. You'd be surprised what I was capable of, actually. Should I just regularly steal from you with just one more gold to cut past you guys? It's not like we're getting that much out of it. Give me your money, please. I could grab a bundle of spurs. I think I'd rather... go to the fairy ring again. We could get to the corrupted berries again. I don't really think I need more spurs. But the fairy ring, we could get some good stuff there. How close are you to getting your, yeah, you're gonna get another archer thing next. Then what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna trade this out for this. Just get some good food. And how are we doing on everything, by the way? Haven't used any of cost stuff. Smuggler senses next. Okay. Now that doesn't look promising. Now all I need to do is bring the goblet to the ceremony. Ah, you've prepared the goblet, I see. Yep, here it is. Took it long enough, now give us a moment to prepare the ritual. Hooded figures all gathered together around the volunteer Volpan had brought to them. They began to sing a dissonant chant in some long-forgotten language. Then a flash of light. Purple wisps poured across the ground as the fumes crept around the roots of dead leaves. One of the hooded returned with a bowl of strange glowing milk and offered it to Volpan. Well, come on then, drink up. What, right now? Of course right now. Do you want to be initiated or not? Well, not if you're going to be rude about it. This stuff could have saved the lives of many good miners. Suppose I should give it a go. When you're done with the elixir, come see me by the next steps. Alright, before we go, let's cut both you, and I'll take a rest or two, I think. We could heal, but I don't need to heal. Right. What's this at here? We could probably rest one more time, theoretically. To get all of our cards back. Weird that Volpan has so few cards, but he's forced to be used in every single vision. Down the hatch. It's horrible. So, how was it? Any superpowers? I feel like I've just drank a cup of smush bugs and honey. Wouldn't recommend it. Come on, better see what Rainia's got in store for us. Getting equipment. Lady Cattell wants Volpan to explore deeper into the mines. She recommends picking up fire bombs, as well as some pretty heavy-duty weaponry. Better safe than sorry, right? Yeah, we should probably get equipment first. Wolfman and Co. made their way back to the town, accompanied by a solitary member of the cult. As they reached the edge of the city, the cultist stopped dead in his tracks. I can't take you any further, I'm afraid. Our congregation isn't exactly welcome in town. I wonder why. Religious persecution, if you ask me. You'll need some weapons and a few firebombs. The black market is probably your best bet for that. I'll leave you to get the goods for yourself. But when you get to the black market, let them know we sent you. Our organization's name carries some weight in certain circles. Alright, go into the criminal parts of town, find the black market, get a firebomb. Got it. Oh, and just one other thing. If some accident were to befall the watch captains while you're going about your business, that would be tragic, obviously, but it wouldn't be the worst turn of events for our congregation. How many accidents are we talking here? Three accidents would be most beneficial. And tragic, obviously. Beneficial and tragic. There we go, that's the watch captain. So, there's one watch captain available right now. Two watch captains. And we're supposed to take out three of them. Okay. We can go from the, what was it? It was the bladesmiths, I think, to the black market if I eavesdrop. There's something hidden around here. Uh-huh, my old stomping ground. This is just gonna take me to a tavern, right? Yeah, that's not useful. Yeah, that's too risky. There's a lot in the search party. How close are we to eavesdropping again? Probably a distance. Yeah, I'll grab an eavesdrop. Pretty sure that's what I need here. Well, you like, I can still hear you. There's a black market nearby. Let's go take a look. Dag nabbit. Firebombs, firebombs. Where am I supposed to get firebombs? Shame there's a riot going on. The city treats its people so badly they don't need much of an excuse. Just say the word and I can draw a crowd, then all you need to do is rile them up. Well, here we are, now to get a firebomb. They don't come cheap, you know. Alright. The other option is like they were saying, we could draw up a crowd. Probably take on this one. For the record, no hard feelings. This is just one timeline, and you won't have to worry about this in another one, okay? Good? Good. Gonna let you to get you to leave, and then I have to deal with you. This way I only have to kill one of you. I feel bad enough doing that. You are, however, calling for help, which is suboptimal. Found him, help me! You also calling for help, Chief? Okay. Oh my gosh. Please tell me you are not also going to call for, yeah, you're also going, but there's no one else to call, so are we good? That's one way to do it. Look, guys, we really need to talk about this. It was supposed to be an easy job. And it probably would have been if I had thought more carefully. Kinda need that smoke bomb, but this is the best case scenario here. It's pretty much all my Grim to do that. I don't love that choice. Fine, take more of my money. I'll walk it back. Wait, that means he's gonna run. Dag blast, I didn't mean to get them to, well, I get some fame out of it, I guess. Oh wells, I just didn't want to end up killing another guy accidentally. So, that's great. That went well. It did not. That did not go as planned at all. Um, whatever. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. I don't know if I'll get all the kills, but we can at least, especially now that I don't have, I'm down one god. But hey, you know what? If I can't make all the kills, that's fine. I can at least, do the rest of it. Alright. I'll make him a bunch of items with Grim. Get the block kids up. Actually, let's do that. Um, I don't have any more smoke. That's not ideal. Okay. Kinda need that, so I'll eat a little bit of food. What's better to drop from? I get more Grim doing the kids, but I need the money more so we'll uh make the kids the rioters. So to the people. There you go, a good old riot. Cause it's a young man's game, rioting. Did I ever tell you about the time? Let's just get some firebombs and get out of harm's way. Careful, careful. No one let him match, okay? Finally got our hands on a firebomb. I think we're done here. Let's check in with your new best friend. We could always grab some more supplies. We're in town after all. Bopan produced the firebomb and showed it to the hooded figure. Oh, you managed to get a firebomb. And here I am, fresh out of medals. Your peach. Yeah, I can move on whenever I'm ready, but look, listen to me here. So I can get 2 and 3. Oh, I could get. Yeah, why not? Empty the pockets on the double. Come on, I don't have that much money. That's not the guy I needed. I'm a 500-pound gorilla. Speed isn't exactly in the job description. Alright, I just won't take out the guys. It's fine. I kind of prefer that anyway. We took enough damage just taking out the one. I think I'm pretty well set. I don't have a lot of stuff, admittedly, but I don't want to do any of these fights. So whatever. We'll see how this goes. Oh, the captain of the watch. There wasn't a captain of the watch in here, was there? Oh, there was. So that's where the 3 came from. I mean, theoretically, it's doable. It's really hard. Do I want to risk it? What else do we have in here? Like, I can do this. Hmm. Start the stuff, punch him so he's dizzy, then arrow him and we end it, and then I have that guy run away. I mean, I can do it. I just don't know if I guess we can try it out. Give me the arrow. I'll see if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and we'll take a lot of damage. First, I have you leave, please. Actually, first I'll steal from this guy. Sweet, that's enough to get your friend to leave. Then I punch you in the face. Hopefully, if you're stunned, you can't activate your ability. I'm not exactly expecting that to be the case, but a guy can dream. Huh, I was right. Nice. I didn't even actually end up needing to call for help. Neato. Now I just need to take out that one, which I could theoretically do, but it's well, them odd things. Wait, I'm gonna tell you what. Could introduce ourselves to the Wash Patrol, though. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. We're watching you. Watch all you like. I don't see a captain there, so I get the feeling robbing from them. So I'm not gonna really. 5. Give me that, please. Ooh, official. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm willing to bet. Fine. The more people that show up, the less I gotta do. 2.5. Get rid of the 4 and you're fine. It's still 4 grim, which is a bit much. However, gives us a chance to get a second fire. So you know what? I'll take it. Oh, it's 2 point. Yeah, it is 2 point. I bet that right. Give me this. I need to rest in a minute soon too. Got myself for a grim. I'm still up to 7 grim, so we good. I get back to the black market. But what we really need is to find a place where the god captains will show up, and I think they're more likely to show up on the main street. Get a singular food. Have cost extort nothing, just to move this on. I didn't succeed at the 50-50. If we can get back to here, we can also do it, to be fair. Get the Wash Patrol back over here. They take us to the forum. That's not awful. Let's go to the forum. Do I? Is there anything I'd rather do from these guys? I could just rob them. Sure. Come on, no fights, no fights, no fights, no fights. Whew, okay. That takes us to the black market. We don't need that. I'll just get some apples, I guess, so I get something out of this. And we're back. Do I have my fist? I do have my fist. Okay. Guy runs away. You punch him in the face. We win. And I get 2 gold out of it. I hear the watch captains have been feeling the heat, so to speak. You're right. Not bad. I'll give you that. Now that you've proven you're not completely useless, here's a little something to help you on your next excursion. A new ability, the Hidden Blade. Volpan now has an attacking ability. We saw that ability, I think, on the one Volpan in the when we were going down the river, so. Now our Volpan has it. We'll probably just rest twice to get ourselves back up to full strength, or at least as close to full strength as possible. Still don't have cutbows, which is a crying shame. But whatever, we've got 2 firebombs, a knife, all the rest of our abilities are back. Time to go. Descent into the mine. Descent? Yeah, descent. The cultist believes that the curse is coming from deep within the mine. There's only one way to know for sure. The party took the long trek to the other side of the mine and arrived at the abandoned entrance. The entrance had fallen into disuse over the years and had partially collapsed. As the enemies. Much like the rest of Eisenberg, the looters in the area had fallen on hard times. With all the feral miners wandering around, it was getting harder and harder to steal a good living. Hope they don't think they can do it with us. You can take the lead from here, Volpan. According to our sources, the curse began in this part of the mine. That's right, none of my men ever returned to these tunnels. But your mistress forced us to excavate down here all the same. There was a particular item that needs to be cleansed. We had to find it, then bring it back to Lady Cattell. There's something powerful down here. I think I can feel it. We've explored some of the tunnels, but we believe the item is trapped deep underground. We may have to find the surviving miners around to help dig out the condemned tunnel. Seems we need to find more people to help with the excavation. I still have friends down here, and we can help them, they'll help us in return. Okay, so find survivors and get to the relic. Can I ask you one more thing? What was the firebomb for? In case you have to deal with the locals. Oh. Help, somebody help! And there we are. But we need to get there, and we need miners' helps to do it. Okay. He's gonna call for help. I have a firebomb. This shouldn't be too bad. I have a bunch of arrest warrants too, but for some reason I don't think they're going to care about that. Like, did he call for help, but no one was in the search party? Did they all just go into that one fight already? Really? Wow. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. I do know how to feel about this though. Bombs away! It seems like a good idea to save one bomb for a bigger fight, but this one doesn't require it. Could stun him. I could get them to leave. Stunning might be the best play here. I could also just toss his knife, but this knife could be useful in the future. I think stunning is the best play here. Oh, my hidden blade ability is here. Nice. Look to see what that's all about. Hey, we get a heal. Nice. Oh, I thought I was done for. You're safe now. But we could use some help ourselves. I don't know, maybe I'll be safer here. That's one of my needs. It's been a bit, but we've actually seen that line before. Use some money. I could threaten him with, a dagger. I'll use the money. Infected underground dogs is a fight, but we could get the Bladesmith squad to show up. Bladesmith? What are you lads doing all the way down here? Keeping an eye on things in the mine. By the order of the king below. Nasty little secrets are only going to help with the other people, which they might show up, but like, I think we're more likely to enter infested right now. And while I could get Grim for beating them up, I'd rather get a knife, which I believe you can get from robbing them. So, what? Alright. I do have a fist and I have a bow, so we can do this. So call in the snake. That's fine. Okay. How much damage do I do? I just send him straight to the graveyard. Okay. That's kinda nuts, I'm not gonna lie. So you take him out. This is definitely the right team for this setup. Uh, this is my fighting team. You punch one of the ones, so you get to punch a snake. And I'll hidden blade this guy. It'll be fine, I'll grab one of those loots for myself. Even more enemies, of course. Oh, I used a miner to get a miner. Nice. I need help first, thank you. The miners took a moment to discuss amongst themselves. We decided you're our best bet. Lead the way. Feels like there's energy emanating from behind those rocks. This tunnel, I can almost feel something calling to me. Most interesting. This is where we shall dig. I say, could you clear these rocks for us? I can only try. Step aside. Safety first, friend. Time to clear, but there's work to be done. Look at that light. There's something back there. Should we keep digging? I don't like it. Something feels off about all this. Agreed. The smoke and spores aren't exactly a good omen. Could always just blow it up. There are a lot of rocks in the way. Could you help? I'll try my best, sir. There's something buried back there. Look, I can almost see something back there. It's glowing with that strange purple light. I can't reach it from here, though. We still got that firebomb from the market. That could help clear a path. I used my other firebomb already. Let's do it. Haha, it worked. You almost killed us, you know that? Ah, you're fine. Look. Why bury an instrument like this in a back part of mine? Perhaps it had something to do with your evil radiating from the cursed relic. Here it is, initiate. Go, take it. You, don't want to take it yourself? The mistress was adamant that it should be you. Take the relic, then hand it over to us. Fine, fine. I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. Haven't you touched enough cursed glowing string instruments lately? Yes. But that is not going to stop me from touching another. Bopan approached the pedestal, but hesitated before he reached for the Morin Cure. After all, the last time he touched one of these things, he started having those terrifying visions. On the other hand, this could be the only way to save his father and the rest of Eisenberg. Bopan took a deep breath and stretched out a hand, expecting the worst, but nothing happened. Cautiously, he picked up the relic and turned to the others. I think it's okay. Everything seems fine. No visions, Volpan? Maybe that disgusting drink worked? Excellent. Please, bring it to us. Vision or not, that thing's still bad news. I mean, I won't disagree with you on that one, jeez. The cultist took the instrument and admired it for a moment. The Morin Kerr, Lady Cattell would be delighted. Are we done here? We should get out of here as soon as we can. What's the matter? Afraid of the dark? You're probably right, though. Best if we get moving back to Lady Cattell's manor. Well, I think that went pretty well, all things considered. I doubt we'll need anything, but on the off chance, I'll get my cards back. Refreshing. Could use one more for Volpan himself. Alright. I don't think we're going to need that last hand, so let's... I don't think I'm going to need any of it, but... Oh, I skipped over the... I'm used to having things we've already done. I'm sorry, guys. Fine, you can go back and pause it if you want. Once again, Volpan returned to Lady Catel's manor, this time led by Rainier. The house still loomed menacingly in the darkness, but after his latest excursion in the mines, it looked almost welcoming. Come on, give us a smile. No, I like them. Lady Catel regarded Volpan with an expression that one could almost call warm. Whatever her true intentions were, she was clearly thrilled with his work thus far. Well now, Volpan, you're proving to be a worthy addition to my coterie. This concludes our business in Heisenberg, but there is still much for us to do. What about my father and the miners? The Moon Cure is in my possession. I have no urgent need of their services anymore. And what about Eisenberg? Oh, my poor bird, no. No, there's nothing you can do for Eisenberg now, I'm afraid. But with any comfort, there was nothing you could have done from the start. What do you mean? Come, Volpan, you've seen from yourself. Those visions of the city falling. It's a great shame for me, too, you know. I own a lot of property here. But we have more important matters to attend to in Capyabar. What kind of matters? We need transportation. A ship. A ship? What do we need a ship for? All in good time, young bird. For now, I need you to focus on finding a suitable vessel. And of course, a captain to steer her. Thankfully, you'll find everything you need in Capyabar. Right. Hmm. So she knows about the visions and stuff too. What's interesting about this is she doesn't seem to know. She doesn't seem to remember stuff like we do from different runs. So it seems like she just has some understanding of what we've gone through. So how do you feel after the initiation, Volpan? I feel the same as I did before, really. It didn't cure the visions anyway. So what now? No doubt the cult will be in touch. I'll put my feelers out, see what I can learn about them. What does it cost? It's not alright signing with the old bat and the bug lovers. I had to save my father. There was no other way. There's always another way. You just wanted the easy option. Didn't seem easy to me. I can't work with these creeps. I won't do it. No, not after what they've done to the miners. So what? You're just gonna leave? I'm afraid so, bud. I hope you see the errors of your ways before it's too late. Koss stormed off into the distance without turning back. Ah, good riddance. Who needs them? I won't be saying that the next time we're in a fight. What have I got myself into this time? A doomsday call from the sound of things, my dear. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. I had to do something to protect my father. I'll stick with you no matter what, but don't be too eager to trust these cultists. Something's not right about them. A lot can happen in the space of a couple of days. Take our friend Volpan. He'd gone from a petty thief to a full-blown member of a motorist cult that worships an ancient spider. Or at least, that's what the cultists believed. After all, crafty fellow that he is, Volpan had swapped out the real liar for a forgery, and given the fake to the cult's leader, Lady Catel. So as Eisenberg smoldered in the distance, Volpan and his new allies set off for Capyabar, eager to see what the cult had planned for the impending apocalypse. I'm not planning on going to the normal. Oh, we saved the infested miners still? Well, that's nice. Shifty-looking character approached Volpan and handed him a rolled-up scroll. He then promptly disappeared into the woods. It's a message from the little guy, Rainier. It says we need a captain, and wouldn't you know it, the only decent candidate is in the prison. But I've been to prison, but I've already been to prison this week. Rainier better have a good reason for making us go through all this trouble. That little creep gives me the heebie-jeebies. He says he knows a safe way into the city and that we should meet him there. Cult membership has its perks, I guess. Looks like some things never change. I know. God! Well, however we're going to handle it, we'd better do it quick. Time to rescue Pattenbaugh. Differently this time, it looks like. The defector. Volpan needs a ship for the next part of his journey. As luck would have it, a private captain is being held prisoner in Capyabar jail. Come on, Boo. We don't have cost. You're on our side now. Okay, getting inside. Volpan is supposed to meet Vania and Capybar for his next assignment, but with the chaos from Eisenberg spilling out towards the capital, getting there through the city gates might be a challenge. With the help of a few greased palms, Vania ushered Volpan into Capybar. The streets are buzzing with activity as the city folk went around their daily business. Right then, let's not waste any more time. There's a prisoner in the local jail who we'd like you to liberate. Where were you a few days ago? The prisoner is a pirate captain awaiting execution for murder. We've identified her as a useful ally. At least she'll owe us. Prison breaks are becoming my specialty. Just point me to the jail. Not so fast. This isn't some drunk tank in Eisenberg you're breaking into. Security is much tighter. You won't be able to get in from the outside. But you may be able to get out from the inside. From the inside? It's pretty simple, really. First, you'll need to get yourself arrested. Excuse me? You usually try to avoid that in our line of work. Once you've been arrested, you'll be taken inside the prison. Then you'll be able to seek out Captain Panbois and find a way out. That's ambitious. And how do you suggest we go about getting arrested? This is a high security facility. Stealing a few coins isn't going to get you in. You'll have to think a little bigger. Murder, arson, I'll leave the finer details to you. Murder and arson aren't exactly the way I like to do things. Well, you'll have to figure something out. Only the worst of the worst get locked in up and Capybar prison. Once you're in, be sure to check your sets. You'll never know what the previous occupant may have left behind. The prisoner will be executed soon. I suggest you get moving. Great. Just great. Have this potion. So your health is closer to out. Alright. Well, what do we want to do here? We get the haughty nobles up and get some gold from them. It's not a bad way to start. We'll need the stuff in jail. That is a really weird sentence, actually. Oh well. Whatever. Give me your money. Voto Norton isn't our usual way of doing things, but we can make an exception. I'm not sure about any of this. Well, you did join a doomsday cult, dear. I know it's what we signed up for, but I've never had you down as a stone cold killer. There has to be another way to get arrested without so much bloodshed. Guards aren't exactly innocent. They're armed, for starters, not to mention corrupt. And you mentioned arson. There must be some abandoned buildings around here. Come on, let's have a look around. Maybe we don't have to be the bad guys. Not yet, anyway. Find an abandoned building, set fire to it. It'll work like a charm. Small crowd. I need a firebomb, so actually, yes. Over here. Leo's mighty word drew the crowd. Then I made a mob. That was to the people. Then I think we can. No, that's just extortion. I think she has one that lets you get the firebomb for free, but I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's the it's not either descent or quid pro quo, so it's probably the oh, yeah, it's collected debt probably. I wonder if I have to find an abandoned building or if I. No, I don't think this is going to count because it's saying two dead, so it's definitely not abandoned. Does this count? It's literally telling you it doesn't. That's fair. Leo. What? I'm hungry. Bladesmith's hideout. Having brawl. Let's get some food. Never know when you'll need that in jail. I could probably use more Grim than Fame, actually, at this point, but whatever. Dealing with this guy is going to be rough, actually. It would be better to just talk my way out of this first. But I can see the Seeds of Descent, so I don't have to pay quite as much money. Because I can now do the guy to the right instead. So that's not bad. We just basically need to find somebody who can tell us when abandoned building might be. Maybe the block kids know? I've never been able to find one before, so I figure it's a story event of some sort. Could be wrong, mind you, but that's my assumption. And get a little extra fame. I actually think that's better in the long run because we get the fame, then I can rob these guys. What does this take us? Fulham? Yeah, we don't need that. Do they know? No, they don't. I get 2 less gold this way, but I don't have anybody chasing me. Hey, look, the Fulham. Maybe this guy knows. Uh, yeah, the nasty little secret, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. We could get some fame. Grim would be probably better, but we get so much fame that I want to kind of grab that. Come closer, Bard. I have something to tell you. Well, that gives me an idea for a song. I met a noble diplomat. Her jewelry was divine, and she said if I scratched her back, she would in turn scratch mine. Yeah, pretty sure I've read that one before, but sometimes his rhyming schemes are just too good to let up. Right? I need to find an abandoned building. Anybody here know the way to that? This place might have some abandoned buildings. 1.5, 1.5, 1 is 2.5, 3.5, 3.5. Do I have seeds on me? I do not. Fine, I can just use. Well, use the US won't quite yet. That might come in handy later. Maybe. How close are you to getting. Future Discord comes next? Alright. Which one is more likely to have an abandoned house, actually? Well, we could probably do both anyway. Oh yeah, 1.5, 1.5 would end up full, wouldn't it? Future Descent will still work, though. I do need to rest. Okay. At least I get some fame. I'm famous. Put me in your jail. Wilpan looked at the old docks. Not a soul passed by. Just a bunch of vacant, crumbling buildings. Not against it? A fire alarm pierced the air as smoke rose from the blaze. Townsfolk in the surrounding areas began to fill buckets of water to put out the flames. The guards, on the other hand, were more concerned with finding out who started the fire. Ah, I can see the smoke from here. Not bad for a lowly thief. And is that the unmistakable scent of singed fur I smell? Not likely. I chose an empty building. I don't see any need to harm innocent bystanders. Huh. I should have guessed you didn't have the stomach for this kind of work. The good news is, you're well on your way to getting yourself arrested. You're starting to sound like my mother. But there's still not enough guards on your tail. I suggest you pick up the pace if you want to secure the penthouse suite. Can't I just surrender? Get you thrown in with some pickpockets and burglars? No, 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 no. You'll need a much stronger sentence to get your cell close to your target. If you can get 10 guards pursuing you, that should do the trick. Come on, big shot, make them work for it. 10? 10? How am I supposed to get 10 following me when I also have to go through all of this to get back to where I can get some fire going? What do you want from me, man? 1, 1, 1 is 3.5. Get rid of 2 of them. What do you want from me? I don't know what you guys want from me. Expecting a bit much from me. Full fame on you, because I have a lot of fame that I don't need. And I will get 3 back after this. Two back. I did my math wrong, but I love doing math wrong. Let's call for some help. Actually, hold up a second. I don't really like my setup right now, but yeah, this is gonna get some gods on my tail just resting around town. What do I have here? So 2 and 1 is 3, so I get rid of the 4. But what is that gonna cost me? 4 fame? I want to try to do stuff that takes less out of me. So I could go here and get that's $3, which really could only be like, which mostly will come from his pockets, so that's better, I feel like. And then we can try to unlock some more stuff. Deeper Noisy Tavern's not what I'm looking for. It's only a 1, but whatever. Food, I don't really need from him. Does he have That's a Little Secret? Yeah, that could actually be good. And this setup, That's a Little Secret's not bad, actually. As long as I don't have to fight anybody else here, we're good. If the sale is up and rob them. Okay, I think we're pretty well set up there. What is coming up next? Okay, that's in can't spawn in people, so that's fine. Can I do anything with... I get my Grim up a little bit more, and unlock a nasty little secret. What's the word around town? Anything scandalous? Apparently, yes. And we rest a little bit more. Now I feel a little bit better about our setup. It's not great. Sound of boots on cobblestones grew louder as dozens of guards converged from Volpan. It seemed he'd finally gotten their attention, at least. The guards emerged from the streets and alleys surrounding the adventurers. There they are, get him! Don't let them escape! Yeah, don't let us escape! That's... Sorry, that was good. Don't let us escape, Leo. Yeah, don't let us escape! Arrest us! As the guards placed Volpan in restraints, Rainier melted into the crowd with the smoke. Volpan was hurried into a wagon and taken straight to the prison. It was all going exactly as planned, providing the plan was to go to prison, which this time it was. Capybara Prison, the most notorious prison in all the realm, housing some of the most dangerous criminals. They say no one has ever been able to break in or out. Time to prove them wrong. I hate to say it. I hate to say, I have to say, I don't think much of the lodgings here. Take a look around and see if you can find anything. Hey, no talk. George Party deck is still full of gods. How are we doing on this? We're still pretty roughed up, honestly. Do I have any eavesdrops left? I think you only get 2. Yeah, that's not ideal. I could rest once. How many rests do they give us? A few. I think we'll take 1 more rest, actually, because Volpan and Isabel could use it. Yep, so. I thought maybe I could get them distracted with the dust, but it's not going to let me do that, unfortunately. That's okay, we can at least touch it. There must be something to eat around here. Oh, not edible, but it might be useful. Lockpick. Dang it, don't these guards ever go on patrol? How are we supposed to break out with them just standing there? We could always fight them, they don't look too tough. Perhaps there's a way to get them to leave. Hey, shut up in there, will you? Anita's note. Anita promised to leave information that would help locate Pattenbrock's cell, but as usual, his communication skills leave much to be desired. I have Hidden Blade coming up. None of my things are helpful here, I don't think. Seeds of Discord, maybe? I suppose they were right, you know. Who was right? The guard from the other block. Right about what? Did he say something? What did they say? Oh, you know, just the usual. Just that they put the old-timers here rather than with the dangerous prisoners in Block H. Old-timers, we'll show them old-timers, come on! I don't know how you do it. Sometimes I even surprise myself. That unlocked a whole lot of things. That cleared the way. Ah, fresh meat. Oh, it's a pleasure to see some new faces around here. We're looking for a pirate named Panbois. I'd love to help Sunshine, but I have a terrible memory. That's why I got the prison labyrinth tattooed on my body, or at least I think that's why. I probably had a plan to escape at one point, but I must have forgotten that too. Well, if you have any idea of what we should do to get out of here, it would still be very appreciated, so... We're looking for someone in a cell marked with the number 4. Any chance we could take a peek at the map? Code of 4? Oh, yeah, not gonna happen. Sorry. Why's that? Well, if memory serves, it's in a bit of a sensitive area. That bit. Sensitive area? Of what? The prison? Mm. My butt is on my butt, okay? The part of the map is on my butt. Oh, can't I just take a quick look? I'm sorry, I ain't showing my rear end to a stranger without a good reason. That's fair, fair. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, can I get him drunk? Could we interest you in a bottle of our finest rum, sir? I've had nothing but prison hooch for decades. This'll keep me warm even with my pants down. Here you go, then. Oh, thank you. That must have hurt. What do all these circles and symbols mean? Don't you see? That's the map. That's not like any map I've ever seen. You think the gods would let me tattoo a regular map all over my body? Just take a good look and move on. It's cold in here. I see. So, X, we have X here. I can't see. So, we need to get to. What do we need to get to? We need to get to 9 first. This one has X and 5 on it. And we need to get to 9. Probably first because that's where the key is. 9 is to the left of X, and 3. Where is 3? Maybe the corridor? I would actually like to see if you can do this. They somehow get in the prison, that's kind of hilarious. Oh boy, this is gonna be, yeah, you're gonna fight some gods there. Let me see. Let me check something really quickly, guys. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Paranoia kicked in for some reason now. I think we can see our way through these guys. Maybe having coin was the better option after all. I thought being in prison we'd want to go in, but maybe fame will work out after all. Look, just because I burned down a building and stole from some people and then sat on my butt for a while does not mean I'm a bad guy. Actually, it's kind of confusing why that would mean I'm a bad guy. The high security quota has 10 on it. That's the one we need? We need to get to 9. So we need to go from 10 to 9. I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's kind of rough. We can get to the gods room, might be something good there. Do we want to go? I gotta be careful because there's a bunch of fights to do if we get unlucky. Right. How do we go about this? I remember this puzzle sucking, to be honest. I don't remember enjoying this. We'll see how this goes. I know that we need to get to 9. And 9 is in between X and 3. And I see 5 there. Maybe 3 is with the high... Oh, fine. Who goes there? Prison inspector, I'm here to inspect the prison. Gosh, is it that time already? I can't believe that worked. Right, so this is 5. If we've got 5 up now, we kind of went a bit in the wrong direction. I mean, right direction if we're trying to get to 4, which we are, but we need to get to 10 first. So, like, 50-50 on that one, Chief. Let's go to the guards room. All things considered, I'd better be back at the tavern. This is the best we're going to get in here, I'm afraid. Call for help. That'll work. How close am I to nimble hands? Not especially. Now I'll take this out for nimble hands, please. We can get some extra food. Gosh, prison is a real maze. How are we ever going to find this Captain Panbois? We need to figure out Rainier's instructions. There has to be a hint in what he left us. I want to know how you got in here, honestly. Do I want money or an envoy? Money for sure. That'll deal with everybody here. Okay, let's see. Quota 1 check. Quota 2 check. Quota 5 check. The quota 4 should be close. And there it is. So now I need to find quota. So that was 1, 5, 1, 5, and 2 got me that. So theoretically, it's probably like 3, 10. 3 and 10 seem to be the only ones we need for. 10 was, we had 10 a second ago, so 10 shouldn't be too bad to get up. But we do need, 3, which I don't know where that is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe it's behind this one? I get money or fame. Let's just go for the fame for kicks. What? At least you have their attention. Bunch of items. We could get a little more fame. Let me have a word with the warden about your sentence. I'm sure we could work something out. Bless you, ma'am. Isabel. Oh, don't pull that face at me. Hey, who's that? If you come to let me out, you better have the key. If you come to kill me, you've got the wrong cell. Yeah, I figured. So we need to get this back over to 10 and this to 3. I don't know where those are, but we need to get to them. Let's clear out this section real quick, and then we can clear out the high section too and see where that takes us. I like that I'm accidentally solving the puzzle. It's great. Alright. This puts us at getting rid of one of them, which I'm fine with. I need to rest for Isabel's sake soon. Alright. But I can, at least. I have food. Okay, so this says 1 on it. We don't need 1. We need 3. Maybe this can lead us to 3 somehow. I know how to get to 10. Takes us back to the ragtag prisoners. Nope, doesn't look like it. Where is 3 then? Let's deal with these guys maybe. Hopefully I won't need Hidden Blade for anything in this. But if I do, it might be best to hold on to it. Fine, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna try to take a firebomb from them, but I can always get them some other way. Just give me a second, guys. I'm rearranging myself here. So it does 3 damage, kind of? I mean, it does more than 3 damage because it takes out the one guy, but it doesn't instant kill. Alright. Well, I say we could use one nasty little secret, and then we can use $4 to get rid of this guy. Yeah. Okay. Get a bunch of items going. Dangerous convicts. They might know a thing or two. I need a rest, so let me spend some food and rest, just so I don't take any damage, because I'm going to take up damage later. Alright. I don't know where 1 is. So it has 3, the... I need 3. Wait, didn't I just read that something had 3 on it? What I thought. Go say there's 3 right here. I just read that. Okay, so I need to go all the way back through that's That's good. I love that. I love that for me. I need 3 and 10. I can get both. I can, in fact, get both. I shouldn't need your attack. Let me grab Rallying Cry for kicks. Give me some dangerous convicts. They have a firebomb on them. Neat. Uh, $3, then we get a firebomb. I don't know if I want that. I really don't think we'll need the hit blade. Let me grab. Gosh, do I only have 1 nimble hands left? Nah, it just shows each thing, so it should be. I should just do that. Let me grab some stuff from you. Nimble hands, my beloved, I've missed you. Alright, I might hit some stuff, so give me a second here in case something messes up. I need to stretch out my legs a little. Yep, I didn't hit anything, but I must have knocked over the switch anyway. It's all good. Get a second to load back in. There we are. I would keep this on my lap, but this computer gets a lot hotter than my other one. Okay. So basically, we need to get to this one now. We need 2 more spaces away. And we need to get 10 back up here, which is at the end, I think. So we just need to get through 2 more spaces. Which is, not fun, admittedly, but doable. Milady, as Boo extended her hand, expecting. Lockpick and a throwing knife. I don't know if we're going to be able to lockpick, but throwing knife, I guess, could be useful. Give me a second here. Rearrange myself further. There we go. That should be good. Things sound okay? Yeah, okay, I sound the same. I was afraid I might have hit my thing that was my audio thing, but I don't think I did, so we should be fine. Um, I mean, I guess we could just spin that away. Let me grab, maybe with Econ, just kicks. Okay, it's not useful for anything here. I'll send for help. I want to know how the council is getting inside here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What's my fame give me? A Bluzo? Okay. I have plenty of fame. I guess just in case I need the help, that could be good. But again, I'm kind of hoping we don't end up in a fight. Pardon me, I need to borrow some money. Alright, this one. Make out code on national 3, heavily above a locked door. The agitated prison quarter might be where the 3 is. Ten is easy. We just need to get rid of the bottom thing. I don't know if there's any way we'd ever be able to do anything down there, but we can find out. I don't have any more shots left, so hopefully I don't need that for anything. Prison moth, yummy. There's the 10. We can use him to get to the agitate prison quarter. That must be where the 3 is. Want me to knock that door down? There it is. If I'm reading this map right, we're near corridor 3 and corridor X. So corridor 9, 10, no, it should be close. Look, there it is. Bunch of riders and grab a firebomb from them? Not a terrible option. Or do we get the riders and get some? I'd rather get some graham than food, I think. Now then, which one of you is the police informant? Informant? I ain't no snitch. It's gotta be him. Me? You're the one who's cozy with the watch guards. Why, I oughta. It's boo, you scare us all sometimes. I even will see a sergeant family resemblance to a former acquaintance of yours. There's the warden. She looks mean as all get out, but also strange and familiar. She's got to have the keys to the cell. I'll take my, wait, what, was that actually doing something? No. I need nimble hands. I'm about to get nimble hands. What's the fight look like? 5, 6.5, 7.5. I have one nasty little secret which puts it down to 6.5, but we need it down to 5 entirely to not have to fight these guys. Would be preferred, seeing as how I don't have the ability to fight these guys. Well, I can at least grab my nimble hands, I guess. Let's get a vest off. We only have one vest left, so this things get tricky. I grab Hidden Blade just in case. Honestly, I think I do. It takes 1 food to grab it, but I'm okay with that. Leo, I want you to grab, probably in place of your smelling ability, 1 shot just in case it turns into a fight. Isabu, do I want to try to get you? Grab 1 seed of discard, I think. Go time. What do you think you're doing out of your cell? Well, actually, you see, it's like this. I was just trying to help a friend. Would you believe I was just looking for the way out? Oh wow, you can actually talk. No, I didn't realize you'd be able to talk them out of it. Okay, couldn't do that with the last set of things. In which case, money go away. I don't care. I'd rather get out of this without killing anybody else. They need the hidden blade after all. No, I pan ball. Let's get you out of here. Freedom, such freedom. Look, I don't know who you are, or why you saved me. I owe you my life. My name's Volpan, Lady Cattell sent us. Oh. You know, on second thought, maybe I'll take my chances in here, thanks. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? I don't want anything to do with those bug-11 cultists. Huh. Good judge of character if you ask me. And I definitely don't want anything to do with your siege. So, if you're here to kill me, just get it over with. Look, I just went through a lot of trouble to bust you out of here. I'm not going to kill you. But trust me, I can make you wish you'd never hatch. Volpan ran a feathered finger along the blade of his dagger nonchalantly. Vanbrugh recoiled in horror. Think of it this way. If you come with us, at least you get your ship back. The seaboard is still here. But what's the point of getting her back? You'll just make me use her in the siege. We're not involved in the siege. We've got our own mission. But if you'd prefer, we could leave you to rot in here and take your ship, and we'll do whatever we please with her. I've had some time to think about it, and I decided I'd like to be rescued, please. Smart choice. Get a crew. Panvoir's ship, the sea. Sorry. The seaboard is being held in the docks, and the time has come to reclaim it. My ship's no good without a crew, though. Better get to work. Wow, we actually found a way out, too. Nice. Sunlight on the skin, a fresh breeze through the feathers. There really was nothing quite like getting out of prison. Panvar inhaled the long-awaited gulp of salty air. Ah, freedom. Right, first things first, my ship. No point being out of jail if I can't have my ship. Okay, where is it? Well, I can't remember where I parked her. Docked her? Doctor? Nah, I'm feeling fine, thanks. Just tell us the name of the ship. The Seabird. Wherever do you get your ideas? She has a big mermaid figurehead, gold-plated. How very understated. You'll recognize her when you see her. Well, here's hoping. Come on, let's go. Should have vested one more time before I left, but whatever. Too little too late for that. He's not on this thing, so I guess we'll have to actually find her. Which is fantastic. I could use one rest for Isabu, so we'll do that real quick. I could also use some money. I wasn't expecting to have to do anything else, so, I don't have much cash. Alright. Luckily, we have someone who can very much so help us get cash. And I realize in hindsight I should have actually gone after the, whatever, it's too little too late now. Nice little secret in the fog. That's pretty good, actually. Go for that. Oh, they don't want this. Well, this spreading around town. They're heading for the farm. We should follow. Maybe safe haven. I shouldn't need your attacking skills, but I said that last time and still wanted them just in case, so who knows, really. I still have a firebomb on me. Just in case. What's next on my list of things? Smoke. Okay. We'll get rid of Hidden Blade for trying to get some sailors to show up, I think. Solidarity of the week, my friends. Ahoy there, sailors! It said we need a crew. I have a feeling we're going to actually want a crew. So maybe I can somehow convince them to join me? If only they were interested in staying. I could give them $3. Um, are there most sailors on the way down? Like, there's just most sailors in general, so we could try to get them then, but what if we need two sets of sailors? Then what? We use the same point to get the bard's attention. I can get fame. I can get a lot of fame. I can get some glim. Let me get some glim and then steal from him so he gets some money, because we need to work our money back up pretty fast. Just in case. Maybe not fast is not the right word, but pretty quickly. Sorry, had to get a drink. Think of it as more inspiration. Money to you to get a sailor recruit for sure, I think. Because we need a crew. Aye, aye, boss. Can't do a pirate accent today. I've noticed that. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Let's do this to get a restaurant and some gold. Ooh, official. I have 2 restaurants, so if we run into regular enemies, I can do that. Noisy Tavern, if I need that, I'll just use rail. Let's get, Rallying Fry. $3 and 2 grim. I'm for it. Too easy. And I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Okay, I could probably use a rest again for Volpan and Isaboo. What am I doing? I should have accepted that because I have more than enough fame. That's on me. Okay, only 3 gods though. I can live with 3 extra gods, but that is kind of dumb of me. I'm not gonna lie. So most sailors are coming up. We'll probably want to buy them off. We just need to get rid of one of these 2 constables and be good here. Okay. I can just use my 2 fame. I'll be down to fame, but whatever. We have we can get some fame by giving some cash, but I kind of need my cash. Actually, you know what? We should go to the city safe haven and then have him grab some stuff. A little extra food won't hurt us. Well, sailors. Yeah, these guys aren't going to join unless I give them money, huh? Oh, food walks too. Yeah, go for the food. I just got 2 food. Hungry lads? Starving. That's 2. I don't know if we actually need any or not, but hey, whatever. If we do, I got it. Small crowd could be drawn up and I could steal from them again. I still need to find this ship. Just realized I haven't actually been looking for the ship. I've just been trying to get my stuff up. Maybe the sailors will know? Bet I was supposed to talk to the sailors to find out. Whatever. Bladesmith's hideout. Do we have any? Yeah, we have a little bit of rogues, so that could be bad. Maybe here? 1.5, so that's 3, and that's 4. Should be able to deal with these guys all the same. We have plenty of vim and everything, so it should be fine. If I nasty little secret, I only have to get rid of 1 guy, so I'll do that. A little cheaper for me. And we'll do 3 grim, I believe. There we go. Extra fame, because I don't have enough of it. Moored in the corner of the docks, there floated a rather shabby old pirate ship. Was this the famous Seabird? Unfortunately, yes, this was the famous Seabird. And this old bird looks in need of some serious care and attention. There she is, the Seabird. It, looks like it's seen better days. Hard to look after your ship when you're in prison, you know. Is it even seaworthy? Well, not exactly. When I refused to take part in the siege, my crew abandoned me. Then I decided to devote more of my time to my other great passion, drinking. Fantastic. Long story short, we could probably do with a few new recruits, if you'd be so kind. You want us to recruit your crew? Isn't that the kind of thing a captain should handle personally? Come on, it's easy. Just tell them they get a chance to embark on the adventure of a lifetime. But don't mention all the deck swapping, nighttime, evils. Fine, tell me what you need. The code needs a helmsperson, a fighter, and a deckhand. A helmsperson to steal the ship, a fighter to man the cannons and defend the ship, and a deckhand to do all the donkey work. But don't get a donkey. I've tried it before, and it never worked out. Alright, where should I start? Start with the helmsperson and lead them to the ship once they've agreed to join us. Okay. Can this guy be a helmsperson? I won't let you down, skipper. Aye, a good choice. It looks like this one can handle the booze, too. Which, to be honest, is about half the job. Alright, now we need to find a good deckhand. Mustn't be afraid of chores, good with scrub and brush, and belt steel. Would a kid be a good fit for the job? Depends on the kid, lad. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a child, isn't it? I need to find the block kids. What's the best way for me to find the block kids? Solidarity of the week for sure, but how do I... What location works best for Solidarity of the week to get the block kids? That is the question. Maybe Main Street? I think Main Street might work. There's a chance the usual suspects might be something we need to, actually, so I'm going to leave that just in case. Let's deal with this. 1.5, 2.5, so I get rid of this 3 and we're good, and I have more than enough fame to not even worry about it, so... Here's my fame. You don't want to touch this guy. I'm famous. Usually that would actually make people want to stick around more, not run away. Anyway, bad jokes aside, it's going to be the Wash Patrol, right? Yeah, figured. I could call the Wash Patrol over and steal from him. Yeah, that sounds good. I could use Isabu too. She hasn't done anything in a bit. What does hosting do with these guys? Takes us to the forum. Do I rather the money? I'd rather the money, honestly. Alright, what else we got? Main Street, please don't have a fight. Why do I open my mouth? Why do I even talk? Like, why do I bother sometimes? Why do I even try? Some things just don't go the way you want them to. I'm still famous, though. In case you're worried something had changed. I have good of everything but food, so as long as we don't need food, we're good. There's the block kids. Oh, there, scamps. What do I want? I want someone of you on my team. I will threaten you with this firebomb. Join my team, or else. Fame would be better. Mind if I tag along on your adventures? We'll give the way, sir, promise. She cleans up rather nicely. I ain't never been to sea before. I wouldn't worry, lad. It's just like being on land, only with more swaying. Back, forth, back again, and don't forget side to side. Sounds like a real adventure. Aye, that's the spirit. Now we need a fighter. Well, someone who can aim a cannon, and board other ships if needed. So find me someone with the best fighting experience. I assume we can't just I assume we can't just use that. I wonder if I need my second solidarity of the week, don't I? How close am I to getting it? Do I even have it available? It's all the way at the end. Yeah. Well, maybe I can collect debt instead. That might work. We probably get an envoy too. That might actually work better. Apple merchant. That's not who I'm looking for. Grab the call. These are the best ways to get people's attention. You get sailors, you get a small crowd, needs affliction is what I need. I mean, I could probably also get, like... I'm trying to think, there's plenty of other things I could do. I'm gonna get Nimble Hands again soon. I guess I can change this out for Solidarity of the Week and try the usual suspects. I don't really know if they're going Maybe if they're gonna walk, honestly. Help, help with what? Here's like $1. He likes cracking skulls, so maybe he would be good. This one doesn't exactly fit the job description. Also, looks like he might stab me in the back, first chance he gets. But I suppose it's your choice. He can fight. The seaboard's bell rang out in the clear air as the crew gathered for departure. Think we're good to go. Thanks for the help, Vogan. Volpan. Well, whatever your name is, you're all right. Permission to come aboard, Captain? Permission granted? Volpan and his crew began preparations for their voyage. As night fell over Capybara, a visitor appeared on the docks to bid them farewell. Wrapped in a thick cape, she beckoned Volpan over with a long, bony finger. Most impressive, Volta. Okay, now you're doing it on purpose. You caused quite the ruckus at the prison. But now the real work begins. And what work is that, milady? The ritual, my dear bird, the thing that can put an end to all this chaos and suffering. You must take this ship to the land of the nymphants and journey to the Temple of Lum. There you'll recover the loot of life, so that we may perform our ceremony. And where will I find this loot of life? We're not certain of its location, but we've arranged a guide to help you navigate the temple. That's most thoughtful of you, milady. But for now, I must bid you farewell, Vorstash. I hope that we meet again soon. Goodbye, Lady Tell. I won't let you down. Again, now she's just doing it on purpose. Sorry. Not that Volpan necessarily didn't deserve it, to be fair. Can't have a clue without a captain. Oh, what did the old bat say? We're supposed to go to the land of the nymphants to take part in some sort of ceremony. Instead, there's a guide waiting for us there. Oh, sure, like there was a captain waiting for you in Capybara. She said the ceremony's got something to do with all the chaos lately. That it's going to put things right somehow? So we're the good guys? Because it doesn't feel like we're the good guys. And do you trust her? Huh, you think I'd give her a counterfeit relic if I trusted her? You what? Ha ha, you witty old sea doggy. You've been playing the cultist all along. Never underestimate Volpan. I've been mentoring him, you know. So, what's the plan now? We head to the land of the gods. They can't suspect a thing. We have to make sure this ritual of theirs goes off without a hitch. Then, by the time they figure out they have the wrong lyre, it'll already be too late. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Ready to set sail? Aye aye, Captain. I do love the, I love... Oh, we have 5 tons of mail instead of 4. Maybe, so I guess the less work you do earlier, the better. So, in that case, if we skip helping Leo, which feels wrong, but if we do skip helping him, we'll have more time and might be able to stop the maelstrom. The maelstrom! The world is unraveling! After several days sailing, the seaboard finally arrived at the land of the nymphants. From the deck, Volpan looked out over a landscape quite unlike anything he'd ever seen before. Wild, vibrant colors everywhere, like something out of a fever dream. As the crew disembarked, they were greeted on the shore by a group of cultists, their heads bowed. With them, they dragged a prisoner, a tall, elegant figure dressed in sky-blue robes. So you're the cultist's new plaything. The name's Volpan. I don't care what your name is, I won't help you do the cult's bidding. So one problem I have with the cult setup, it's an interesting run so far, don't get me wrong. It's fun, you learn a lot of stuff, but in the story missions themselves, Volpan acts like he's actually a part of the cult for sure, even if he tricked the cult by changing out the lyre. Meanwhile, on the outside, he doesn't act like it. Like, you don't have if you had just told Pattenborn in the first place that you weren't actually going to do anything to her, you could have gone on her side. You didn't have to act all like violent. It would make sense for him to act violent if he had actually joined the cult, but he's not. And I don't know. That's just my opinion. Okay, the time is at hand for the great ritual. But the cultists still need to find the last missing relic to perform this most sacred rite. Orb has to come with us. Who else do we want? Hanwha doesn't really have much for her. Isabu would be good if we need to talk to people. I say maybe grab Leo just in case we end up fighting some infected. Though Ob can control them as far as we could tell, but still, whatever. Flight wish. The cult has kidnapped one of Lum's followers, Ob, and brought her to the temple against her will. Tao Tao, the leader of the cult, insists she's the key to finding the land's missing instrument. We never actually got to use Ob last time, so I guess we get to see what she's got. A huge bloated tick sat atop an enormous throne. Around him, scores of cultists lay prostrate as he bellowed out orders. Volpan recognized the figure from countless books, drawings, and murals. This was the mighty Tao Tao, the nymphant of death and destruction. Ah, Hob, I see you finally decided to grace us with your presence. Come closer, I won't bite. I'll die before I serve you, Tao Tao. Really, you'd rather the world be sucked into the maelstrom? Better than living under your rule. Oh, come now, you sound just like my sister. I'm the only one trying to make a difference, you know. All I ask is that you bring me that loot so that I can finally restore some order to this realm. I will never betray Lum. Perhaps you'll need a little motivation from our crow friend here. Vostok, take her deeper into the temple and bring me that loot. She knows where it is. I'm sorry. And what if she resists, my lord? Then you must show her the error of her ways, dear bird. Do you really believe they'll protect you because you did their bidding? You're as doomed as the rest of us. Hey, wait a minute. Psst, I'm actually walking again. Oof. Before Volban could finish, Ob unleashed a powerful kick into his midriff. As he crumpled to the ground, she broke free of occultist escorts and dashed down a passageway. Oh, come on, Ob. You need to. I only help those with pure intentions, and yours are anything but. You don't understand. Caesar! Caesar, immediately! Ob produced an instrument from one of her sleeves and began to play an eerie tune. All of a sudden, a group of infested emerged from the darkness and surrounded her. It seemed as if they were trying to protect her. Hot dog. The pestilence has already spread here. She's controlling the infested somehow. The skill she said she had. Neat trick. Huh. Quite the parlor trick, Ob. But you're not the only one who can wield such power. You there, Crow. Shubil. Feed me! Feed me and I shall provide you allies for your quest. Or I could help, or I could convince Lum. If I was working for the cult, you think I'd have kept this from them? The liar? But if you have it, what do the cultists have? A fake! I made a copy and gave it to them. Do they suspect anything? Not yet, but I need to keep playing along with them. And that's why I need your help. I see. Very well then, I'll come with you. You should keep hold of this for now. Ah, I see you've managed to make our friend here see the light. How did you convince her? With great talent, sir. Very well done, Bud. I'm starting to see why Cattell took such an interest in you. Okay, Ob. How are we supposed to find the late loot now? The Guardians. We need to find the Guardians. Right, okay, and where do we find them? I'm afraid I have no idea. But I thought you knew the place. Not this part. I've never used this entrance, and I'm not even sure I would recognize the temple now. What with all the holes they've dug everywhere. Okay, so we need to find the Guardians, whatever those are. Alright, what do you got on you, Ob? Bottomless sleeves. These robes aren't just stylish. Ob's sleeves can hide all kinds of useful items she picks up on her travels. Ooh, she can grab stuff. Claw trap, food, neato. Call of the Wild. Ob's music can attract infested and, when focused on an individual, can mesmerize them into doing her bidding. So we can add infested into the cards, and we'll be fighting them, but in combat with them, she could use them. Understandable. This is an artifact trader. Cage scholars, expedition cook, chained miners, grave robbers. Maybe grave robbers have an idea. I'm looking for the Guardians. Ever heard of them? Guardians? Can't say I have. But the trader back at camp knows the place inside and out. You should try him. I need to find a trader. Got it. I mean, if you're just going to take me to him, go ahead. They're talking about getting scanned by a relic trader nearby. I'm looking for the Guardians. Ever heard of them? Guardians, you say. I'd be willing to help if you were to do something for me in return. Okay, what do you want? I've devoted my life into the trade of rare artifacts, but in all my years, I've never seen a weaver web. A weaver web? What's that? It's an extremely rare ceremonial item used in cult rituals. They're bound to have brought one along with them. And how am I supposed to find one? Switch through the supplies, or maybe listen in on their conversations. There must be one here. I just know it. Bring me a weaver web, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Guardians. Yeah, maybe it's into the supplies? He said they brought some with them, more than likely. Good job, the cultists brought plenty of food. Bottle of rum. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I think I need to find some cultists, actually. What all else does Ob have? That way. Ob may not know the secrets of all the temple, but she has a knack for finding the right route through any corridors. I do actually know what that ability does, but I won't spoil it until we get it. It is a very nice one. Let's try maybe calling. I'm sure that would get the cultist's attention. Over here. Hey, are you supposed to be here? Yes, I work for you guys. Looking for the Guardians? Any idea where I find them? What am I, a tour guide? Sound like one of those darn artifact traders. Always asking, where's this? Where's that? Gosh, they're annoying. We're on the same we one of these days I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh wait, I already have. Where's my eavesdrop? Far away. Nimble Hands is going bye-bye then. Interesting. They said something about a cult relic that's been lost among the supplies. I bet what the artifact trader is looking for is right here. We need to open it. Okay, great. That means I need to. That's wonderful. Now I need a lockpick. Who is going to have a lockpick? Anybody got a lockpick for me? Could really help if you did. Maybe we try for another over here. I might actually need my shooting though. What's this do? I guess we could do this. Because we might run into infected down here. That's my main fear. Well, how close are you to getting your yell? That's the next thing you get. Okay. Sniff out the supplies. And then can you yell hold the patrol grave robbers? Grave robbers? They might have a lockpick, right? What have you found? That's ours now. Grave robbers, famous for their lockpicks. They do actually have a lockpick. I'm a level with you. I didn't see that one coming. I bet. Give me. This could come in handy. I feel like I vaguely recall we needed the grave robbers for something else too, though. So we're gonna have to find those guys again. Look at this. Weird. I found that cult relic you were looking for. I'll even let you take a look at it if you give me some information on the Guardians. Gosh, it's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. Alright, listen up. I've heard talk about 3 large statues in the chamber of the temple. There's one for each Nymphet, Lum, Noctimoth, and Tau Tau. Where would I find this chamber? Oh, it's way on the other side of the temple. You'll have to take the long way round unless you figure out a way to cross the underground river. A way across the river, eh? So about that relic, name a price. Both hands pointed toward the underground river. This would make a good place to cross if we could create a bridge somehow. What about that pillar? Maybe we could knock it over? Explosive, maybe? We don't want to destroy the pillar, we just want to knock it over. It's not the right voice swap, sorry guys. So we're looking for a battering ram. Yeah, you guys get it? You get it? We're looking for a battering ram. It's literal. Yeah, okay, it's not that good of a joke. Um, um, alright. We might need the archives for later. I want to grab this. I think I have a vague idea of what we need to do. So, there's the Vam. They're attacking the camp. Run, run! Was that really a good idea? It was if we really want a Vam. Oh good, Leo's out of it. He's not my attacker or anything, so that's fine. We need you, please. And then I want to give an apple to this guy, and then we'll just punch the other guy in the face and we'll be fine. Alright. So he'll... Oh wow, he will really buy this artifact. It might be good for something else though, so let's hold on to it. Charge, my child! Charge! That'll work. That ought to do it. Now to find those guardians. Hey, we completed the region. Sweet. Can I get something from him? I can rob him, so yes. Heck yeah, let's do it. I don't have a lot of materials, but I'm good enough. Can we go anywhere with Recon? Safe haven of the temple. He's about to get that. That's actually not a bad option to do before we move out. Temple safe haven. We'll rest after this too. Getting extra food is really good if we run into infested or need to summon more, so... I would have liked a little bit of extra cash, grim, or fame, but whatever. Also, how this ability works, you can use it to move on, or you can change the deck order so that whatever you want to have come next, be next. That is why that ability is super good. Let me not spend food. It's fine. We'll still full heal because we only took 1 damage. It's $6 to buy from this guy, right? I would actually consider doing it, but 6 is a bit steep. And by a bit steep, I mean it's really steep because I don't have 6. Okay, I think we're just missing 1 yell. No, a yell and and that. Do I want to do 1 more vest? Having everything could be good. 2 food. I'll have 6 left. Oh, I take 2 damage on everybody is not going to be good. It's a good thing I brought Leo, though. He's been able to gather some stuff for us. The Guardians. To find the loot, one must first meet the Guardians. Volpan journeys deeper into the darkest reaches of the temple to find them. Alright. Give me a quick moment to change my position again. I'm the guy that likes changing how he's sitting a lot. It's through this way, but I don't like how that's set up. Let me change that. Fix that a little. Okay. It's strange, like there's something in the air. I don't think the traps will trigger again. We should be safe. As long as we give it a poisonous gas. Okay. So we need to figure out a way to get rid of the gas. Hey, a burial chamber. That seems like it could be useful. Isn't that in the other timeline where Grabad might have wanted us to go? Let's see. Ooh, a specialist could decide for the archive. So maybe we could get the scholar, get like a scholar or something to come with us. We already have a Golden Patrol, so we don't need another one. Supplies, but fine. If I get rid of my nasty little secret, I will get fame. Money and them. Alright, we'll just take out Hidden Blade then. For a little bit of thievery here. Healing Herbs and Claw Trap could ultimately be useful. Kind of for the money or something. What do you have? Oh, I get it. One blast from this trunk is powerful enough to stagger opponents. That's one way to clear a room. I remember now. I saw that elephant and immediately I was like, I remember what they want us to do now. The elephant can clear out the poison. Okay. Alrighty. Can I take on this fight? It will not be easy, mind you, but yes, I think we can. Does Alp have any attack power? She does, okay. Gonna stun off and there's nothing I can do about that. And it's fine. I have my own plan here. I need you. I remember this taking a while to learn what to do here. So kind of, yeah, kind of rough. I was going to spray this and stun them. I still think that's a good plan, though. I briefly considered not doing it because it puts that rabbit back in the deck. But a rabbit is going to be in the deck anyway, so I think it's going to be fine. Alright. You're up, Leo. Take this guy out, please. And then I think what I'm gonna do, grab my apple, 4 apples to get rid of that guy? Never mind. Do I just take the hits instead? Nah, we'll use the second Capri Diversion. We can always get it back. I do have a knife. I should just use my knife. Whatever. At least I have a knife for the future that I'll never use, because I know myself well enough to know I won't use it. Okay. The infested creature let out a powerful blast of wind to its trunk. It walked. Should be safe now. No statues. There's an indentation. It looks almost exactly like my medallion. I think my medallion is key to all of this. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to it. Ob carefully unfastened the brooch from her robes, but before she could hand it to Volpan, a small figure leapt out from the shadows, ran up her arm, and snatched the medallion. It skidded along the floor, evading the adventurer's grasp. Stop! I've got it. Wait, no, false alarm. Darn it. It's gone through the crack in the wall. Fools! Well, what are you going to do? Just stand there? Go after it! Ugh. Could grab some spores. We might need that. We could make an acidic potion, because we have seen a cook around here briefly. Let's grab them. Ah, like snow globe. We so rarely see snow out here. Alright, we have to get that medallion back, but how? The gap's too small for any of us to fit through. I've got it, explosives! Are you quite mad? You'll bring down the whole temple. Sorry, in Volpan's defense, we've solved all of our problems up to this point with explosives. No, I'm not joking. Most of the problems we solved were just blowing it up. So he's kinda used to it. Maybe we can ask for help. There's gotta be someone around here who's small enough to fit through that crack. I don't think we've met anyone so far that fits that build. That bill. I should be able to help find a suitable volunteer. I assume we need the snake. We could grab a rabbit, but I don't think we need the rabbit. I don't know if the rabbit would be able to fit through that, but the snake should be slippery enough to do so. I forgot to look to see what she was getting. I don't even know if she has the things for the snake. That's great. Okay, good. Well, at least we can grab it. What's next on your list of things, actually, by the by? Another one. Actually, I'll take it. Let's grab the snake. I don't have my archery, so that's fun. I don't think spores do much to these guys. Maybe it would be better to take out one. Well, Pan's gonna take 2 damage. I'll take 1 damage. Maybe it's better to just do the attacks. Then I can knife this guy and he'll be done. I don't think we're gonna need a panther for anything. I will grab that ram. We needed one last time, and who knows if we'll need another one. And then I think we use the knife, because I will forget. And a singular apple for you to get rid of you. Okay, all in all, not bad. We took a little bit of damage, but we have some healing ability to us, so there's that. This is the archives. I wonder if the Scholars Notes I borrowed walk here. They do, but it just takes us to the same place, so it's not really like that. I think we need an actual scholar. Alba pulled out her flute and played a quick flurry of notes. The creature immediately darted through the gap in the wall, and moments later returned carrying the medallion in its mouth. Haha, it worked! Everyone stay on guard. We don't know what other tricks this temple has in store for us. But the medallion is a key to making the statues walk. It puts us into a fight, but we don't know. Hmm. Chained miners, expedition cook. We can try it out, I guess. I'll place the medallion into the empty socket on the statue. Within seconds, the strange serial strands that suspended the statue began to vibrate. I did just realize Ob really needs a rest. Oop. Suddenly, the statue snapped into a fighting stance. It looked as if they were ready to attack. What the? They're alive? I think we might have made a huge mistake. No, Volpan, this is a great honor. This is part of the trial. Lum Guardian, let's see, Noctimus Guardian, the inscription reads, Noctimus, Nymph of Knowledge, born of the knowledge gleaned through long life. Lum Guardian. The inscription of the statue reads, Lum, Nymph of Life, born of the light that shone from the morning star. Heals a random character every round. The inscription on the statue reads, Tau Tau, Nymph of Death, born of the darkness that ushers in the end of all things. Inflicts 1 damage to a random opponent. Tau Tau definitely sounds most annoying, but seems to me it would just be best to do as much damage as we can in general. Can I use the, can't use the traps, can't use the spores. Nasty little secret doesn't help it anyway here. Okay. Guess it's stuck with it like this. Ob doesn't have many cards to play, so Solidarity of the Weak. We could have the Ram ally, but then I might need it later. I don't want to do that in case I need it later. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Why not? We'll just go with this. Getting rid of the healer seems like an annoying idea now that I know it's healing us. I kind of thought it was healing them, that's why I was going for it first, but whatever. The light! Look, it's opening! You must have done something right. Get another van, that's not impossible. What's the damage the ram do? What damage does the ram do? Attack 1. If I give you the Volpan, then we give Volpan an attack up. Theoretically, that should do 2 damage, I think. That should take out both. It's working. We're nearly there. That's the last of them. As the last guardian fell, the statues crumbled, revealing a new passageway. This way! Come on, we're nearly there. Region complete. Okay. Let's talk. So, you're supposed to figure out who you're supposed to... You're supposed to lose that fight. Like, you're not supposed to beat them in the right order. I mean, you can, if you're lucky. But you're supposed to fight them, and then it's like, wait, well, you must have done the wrong order, you have to figure it out, go to the archives, do all that stuff. Or you could be me and just have it memorized. Yeah, I've memorized, I guess I had it more memorized than I thought. I thought I might have not remembered it right, but I guess I did. Lum, it was Lum Noctomos Tau Tau. Let's get a little bit of resting off. I guess we're ready to move on? Maybe I'll talk to them grave robbers first. How much stuff do I have? I still have a good amount missing. I could summon the grave robbers. I think we take, like, some more stuff from them. Unless we can get them to do something for us. I swear we need a grave robber for something in the future. It's a lot of money, but I really feel like we need it for something. Well, a job's a job, I suppose. But I'm gonna grab him just in case. And I guess now we can leave. I don't have any money now, but whatever. Let me rest one more time. I don't want to lose any more health. We lost a good amount already, actually. And we should be ready to go. I mean, we're not fully ready to go, but we're ready enough. The Loot of Life. Defeating the Guardians has opened a route to the innermost part of the temple. The loot is close now, and Tao Tao's mysterious ritual draws nearer. This is the third section. Usually there's no more than 3 sections. This is probably the last one. The loot's up ahead. We just need to pass through that corridor. That corridor? The one with all the arrows and darts stuck in the walls. That's the one. Why do I get the impression that those aren't the last of the arrows? What's taking so long? Where is that loot? I'm working on it. Gah! Judging from all the arrows, I say it's a trap. Yeah, don't say. Can he get us through that? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Alright, what do you have here? He's got a shield on him. I bet you it's him so that, like, because he's tanky, we could use him as, like, a shield. Can we win that fight? I don't have anything I can toss at people, but I have apples. I think we can win this fight. I'll need an attack though. I will need an attack to beat these guys. There we go. Okay, let's do this thing. You wouldn't think they'd make you use the elephant twice, but I have a feeling they will. We could also use the grave robber we bought, but I can't help but feel like I need him for something else. And it's my just in case feelings that are making me not want to use it yet. So let's start with getting that elephant on our side so we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then put you in the back. I'll grab a heal for Ob, maybe? Actually, I don't even have to heal Ob. If I just use one thing of food, we won't need to heal Ob. I mean, she'll still take damage, but whatever. Golly gee. Alright, what's the best plan here? I can only use one of these archery things anyway. It's best to take out this guy. And then switch places. I'll heal you up this time because you actually could use it pretty badly. And Volpan, you need to do 2 damage, so use it on yourself. He's gonna stun Volpan. Why did I do that? Why am I dumb? God, he did that at the start of his turn. Whatever. We win. Not for lack of damage being done, but, you know, we win. Ah. Whoops. Guess there was still some dots left. Do we need him after that? We might need him after that. That would have helped with the arrows. Well. Maybe the grave robber is the necessary thing then? Let's see what he does. Young! Oh. That one was accidental. Can we actually, can I save and quit and get that, start back at the start of this mission? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with starting back at the current start of the region. Just for the sake of everybody watching this. Because that would take a while to get everything back up to what we needed it to be at, to be honest with you. So we have to figure out a way past the dots. I was wrong with thinking it was the, we really thought it was the elephant. It's not the van, is it? Failed to see how the rabbit would help us here. Let's try. See, I'm pretty sure we can cut through here. Follow me. Let's try the burial chamber real quick. See what's over there. Bottle of rum and food could be good. I feel like we are supposed to grab some kind of animal from the thing. I just don't know what. Oh yeah, there's definitely something on that wall. Can you break through? Break through? Look, pal, these hands are the hands of an artist. You ought to find someone else to break rocks for you. Maybe the van? But let me just grab two of your, well, how close are you? If you're gonna get on the next thing, I might as well just do that. Yeah, I might as well use it then. I don't want to lose this. We'll do the claw trap. What could this be for, I wonder? But look out! Same thing, right? Yeah, it definitely wants you to grab something from those. I don't know what we need to do. I really thought it might be the, yeah. What is the, what does the elephant do again? Remove one skill card from its target every round. Oh, yeah, no, we are not dealing with that. You can go away right now. And by go away, I mean come over here. I didn't grab any attacks, but that's okay. It's okay, we'll, live and learn. Take out the rabbit. And then I want, oh, I do have an attack, actually, never mind. I want you on my side as well. Honestly, I kind of want to try to grab the rabbit spawn too, just in case. You never know, really. Sure. It won't die this one because it's going to summon a rabbit friend. And if it dies, I can try with the next one. But it shouldn't die. Gives us just a singular rabbit ally. That's fine. Statue of Kowtow. How to find out what's behind that wall? Is that Tao? The Nymph of Death himself. Ugh. Even as a statue, this guy gives me the creeps. That gem looks like it might be useful. That's it. That's why we need him. Expertly done. Not my first grave robber, pal. Anyone else hear a buzzing noise? Those are the children of Lum down in the archives. It sounds like they've succumbed to the bestialance, like everything else. They have actual shields! A way out has proven itself available, which means these guys are useless. But that's fine, we can take a quick rest. We have some food to spend, I hope, because we're hurting. Okay. Ob, we'll need you to have one of your things. Two would be ideal. I have my arrow as well. Let me grab a second one. I'd like to grab both of these guys if I can. They're doing 2 damage a hit, which is rough. But I can tank the hit. They seem like they'd be great things to have on our side too of if we can. Let me use this so I don't have. So let's make it so that we only have to worry about the guy. I will move you over here so Volpan's not taking the brunt of this damage. So we've learned what we need at least so far. Oh, jeez. You attack twice? Or is it because you have to attack every person in the road? Jeez, that is really too close. Give me a second one, and we heal you ASAP. You understand this gibberish, right? Takes us to the burial chamber. Which, like, we could just go to, so I don't really know if there was a point to that. Let me grab my healing. Well, it's 3 health, so you better be close to being done with this. Let's try this out. Everyone, get behind the bug! Here, the loot here. The loot should be just ahead. I can't see anything. It's too dark in here. That's because of the veil, a magical darkness meant to protect the relic. And how do we get through? The only thing that'll clear the veil is sunlight. Sunlight? But we're deep underground! What are we supposed to do? Crack a window? Maybe we should just keep exploring. Where was that? The Lum statue. I think that's what we need next. And since it's all shrouded in darkness, we need it to be under light, and we have some light available to us. Good. Gross. But edible. Statue of Lum. Strange. It feels like there's something missing. Perchance, is it missing this gem? Click. Look, we moved the opening in the temple roof. The light's closer to the arch. the off, but it's still not shining directly onto it. We need another statue. Grab the gem and let's move. Okay, good. I don't need to get the gem again. That was worrying me for a second. This is easy enough. The hardest part here is going to be getting through this next fight alive. To be honest. What are we fighting? Is it the elephant? Yeah, elephant, ram, bunnies. An insane statement out of context. Alrighty. Let me get someone on my team because I can. Might as well be the elephant because that'll be the hardest one to take out. I have a good amount of food. I could use one. I could use them on the bunnies in the back, actually. Yeah, I'm down for that. We are close to death. Whatever, I'll just grab you. I'll have to start grabbing our friends now. Start using the ones I've picked up as allies in combat, because this is getting too close for comfort. Ob has nothing left for us. The lone statue, please. Then we just do a tiny bit of... We do a mushroom-filled chamber. I don't want to call for the infested miners. It's not what I want to use my cut both for, but whatever. I can get my food back. That's not the item. This is the item. Click. Look, the sunlight's reached the arch. Well, well, well. There it is. The loot of life. Let's take it and get out of here. But the moment Volpan reached out to touch the instrument, suddenly a hooded figure leapt out of the shadow and pressed a knife to Leo's throat. Rainier? That's right, Rainier. One step further and your friend gets it. I thought we were on the same side. Same side? Ha, that's rich. I had a good thing going with the cult until you showed up. Loyalty, years of service. I was even up for a sweet promotion. Now it's all Volpan this and Volpan that. What about Rainier, huh? Huh? Look, I really don't need this right now. As soon as I have the loot, I can deliver it to Tao Tao and become his right-hand man. So hand it over or your buddy gets it. I can try to fight him, but I'd be putting a friend's life in danger. Oh, I could just put an end to all of this and hand the loot straight to Tao Tao. Volpan, wait, he'll kill the hostage. What difference does it make? It's the end of the world anyway. Everyone's going to die. Plus, I'll see them again on the other side. I know you have the somber flair, that you've seen many different realities. But you mustn't allow yourself to lose sight of the value of life. Remember, the rest of us only have this one life to live. It's one life to live. That's an important thing to remember, Volpan. You have gone to alternate worlds, but they haven't. And they're not going to either. Fighting him would be a terrible option, and we're not part of the cult anyway. I'm not looking for their good graces, Rainier. You won't get away with this. Hand of the loot, or I slice your friend from ear to ear. You're wasting your time. You don't know Tao Tao like I do. He won't reward you for... Nobody asked you, horse! Loot, now! Dude, I don't care. If you really want it that badly, fine. Take it. Smart choice, Volpan. First one I've seen you make. Now, I'll be Tao Tao's most trusted disciple, and you? No one will ever even remember who you are. Well, whatever works. My lord, I have procured the final relic for thee. Oh, well, thanks. Well, thanks. What was your name again? Vania, my lord. Right. It's just I thought I'd asked. You know what? Doesn't matter. The important thing is I've got the loot. It's all thanks to the little guy, Vania. So, are you okay? I think my whole life just flashed before my eyes. Taptow stared delightedly at the loot in his hands. He began to laugh maniacally as Coldus flocked towards him. Victory! Of a sort. I hope you're happy. You've given those wretched cultists everything they could possibly want. Not everything. You really think your fake liars is going to stop them now? Why don't we just wait and see? Well, now, that's one way to solve your problems. Bopan's switcheroo with the liar had effectively sabotaged the cultist ritual, and given them a nasty case of being turned to ash, from which they were unlikely to recover. I had to admit I was impressed. The young thief was turning out to be a rather unpredictable customer, capable of approaching problems from some unexpected angles. Unfortunately, none of this had done anything to save the realm, which was, at that very moment, being sucked into the ocean by the maelstrom. But as Volpan felt the ground begin to give way beneath him, he could console himself with the fact that he now knew a number of things he didn't know when he set out. And he was now in a much better position to save the world, albeit in another reality. Another reality that he would have a chance to experience right about now. Yay! We tried. I hadn't exactly been on the level about everything with young Volpan. I hadn't, for instance, told him that Noctimus, the nymph of knowledge, was not only alive, but had been traveling with him this entire time. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you didn't suspect it. What? Wait, through all this time, so you're telling me that you've been. It's not to interrupt, Volpan, but flattering as it is to see such a genuine display of awe. We do have a realm to save, remember? But worry not, I'll answer all your questions in due course. Come on now, chop chop. Before he had time to think, Volpan was struck with a vision of his friend in prison. A wave of despair swept over him. Leo, where are they taking him? Are they going to execute him? Oh, please, no. I need to help him before it's too late. I actually think we need to avoid that. Okay, this isn't any different. I think helping him is taking up too much time. Another flash, smell of blood, clash of metal, the roar of battle, the massacre. The minor strike. Eddie Cattell must be behind this. We need to go to the strike leader first so we can talk to Gravard. At least know how this works. I'll have to do the Vine Growling letter. And tell the forger to make a copy of the liar. Then we hand the fake to Cattell and flip away with the real one. You know, I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Now all we have to do is find Gravard and get the directions to the forger. Which is outside the mine where we first met Cost? Oh, bravo, Volpan, bravo. That's right, everybody. Timothy, the Noctimus, has joined our side. He is going to be a teammate from now on. He's a playable character, which means we can no longer ever do the one mission. That's why I wanted to do it in that one playthrough. This happens, I believe, after you've done the cult and one regular mission. One regular run. Maybe it's just a cult. I don't know. I know it usually happens after you've done the cult run. We're going to get started on the strike leader. It's pretty good timing for a BRB, though. So I think we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to stretch a little, maybe do my exercises, grab a snack. And then when we come back, we're going to start our next playthrough, which we get to do as Timothy now, so that'll be fun. This time around, we can also try to get all of the musical instruments, and maybe we'll save the walls. Who knows? I'll be back in a few minutes. It will probably be a little bit, admittedly, because this takes some time to eat and stuff. So it'll be a little bit, but you can take this opportunity yourselves to, get something to eat or drink, stretch, whatever you need to do. So I'll see you guys in a few. Have a good break, and I'm looking forward to being back soon. I don't know what I'm talking about now. I just need to get moving. So see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, everybody, I have returned. Sorry about that. Just need to quit a quick snack break, as well as exercising. Really? Mm. Pardon me. Pardon me. And also a couple of stretches. Gross. Alright, Noctimus. You have 9 health and a shield, and you do 1 damage? Okay. You're more powerful than I remembered. Oh my gosh. I knew he had a shield, but I thought he had less. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Get past the blockade again. Alright, as Volpan approached the mine entrance, he could see the militia siege set up outside. Things were quiet for the time being. The protesters had been pinned back, and the militia was standing firm. The militia had barricaded the entrance to the mines. If Volpan went in forcefully, things could get messy fast. Fighting through the militia doesn't seem like the smartest move. There's a forge in the area. I should make sure I get directions from that trader folk. Then, if I can make a forgery of the lyre, that should keep Cattell off my back for a while. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Yes, don't listen to the normies, old boy. You're doing great. Oh, and if you need me to reach into the void and see if I can find Laces Passier, then do let me know. I'll bear that in mind, Timothy. Thanks. Timothy has mesmerism. The fearful and weak-minded are easy prey for the Narcomoth's powers of persuasion, and he can lower morale of foes, stronger foes in battle. We can get a force druid on our side. He has Quantum Tunnel, which is quite literally the ability to change the deck around, so it's Ob's ability, but for everything. Noctimus is able to break the laws of space and time, transporting his companions from one point to another in the blink of an eye. A gift from the void, Noctimus is able to pierce the gossamer thin membrane that separates reality from... Okay, look, do you want free stuff or not? Let's find out what he can give us. Let's see if we can find something useful in here. Here you go. Pick a card, see what fate has in store for you. So we could get some food, Noctimus' food hamper. We get healing plants, or we could get the Laces Passier. Give me the Laces Passier, please. A militia officer pal is one of them. We can steal the Laces Passier from him. Now I have 2, one for Grabod and one to get me inside. And where is Grabod exactly? He is next. Why not get the forest druid on our side? Could be fun. Oh, do I have anything else I could do with the forest druid? If I can get him on my side regularly, it would be better to do that. Now Grabod, right on time. Oh, well, I see my rotation proceeds anyway. I have one right here. Splendid. I have 2, in fact. One for you and one for me. We get the Forger. And then we have another Passier that we can use and get inside. We don't really have any stats right now. Do we go for some money? Yeah, I think we do. The only problem with not saving Leo means we won't be getting, one, Leo's abilities are pretty useful in some of the missions, and not all of the missions, mind you. There are lots of times where I think there are better options, but he can be beneficial. The bigger problem is more so that we don't get cut posts. Excuse me, friend. I belong here. Oi, where do you think you're going? Don't you know a siege when you see it? Excuse me, sir. Perhaps this will grant me passage? Opan showed the lazy's passier to the guards. They discovered, to their surprise, that the document was legitimate. Well, the paperwork checks out. I suppose I better let you pass. Well, we'll be seeing you then. Nice, I gets rid of all of them. We need a firebomb for the fight, but we get another chance of getting one. In fact, it's easier to get one on the inside. It had taken a little extra effort, but Volpan had made it into the mine without any unnecessary bloodshed. For the moment, the militia weren't looking for him. A good sign, for sure. But the mines were far from safe. Looters were roaming the tunnels, looking for anything they could steal. Pardon me. Ow. A song of miners packed the entrance. Food was scarce, and the ongoing conflict had worn them down. Suspicion, if I remember right, Cross is deep in the mine. I doubt we'll be able to miss him. I'd be surprised if we did. Alrighty. We can get a bunch of rioters going and grab the firebomb there. And then we can... I'm kind of curious what, maybe I should have seen what Mesmerize does to those guys. Oh well. It's a little too late now. You have your, see, cost is right there. We... the thief gives us, extra... What was it? He gives us an extra health potion? That could be good. I don't really have the ability to do a fight right now, but... it's gonna be a fight. Okay, I want to do this. We'll get the U up, then we can grab Costas as well. There we go. And then the next thing to do here would actually be, I'd like to see what we can get from the Void. This takes us to Angry Miners. Grabbing an nasty little secret's not... That might actually be useful in the long run. I'll grab that. Mighty Cost. We meet again. Sorry, we've seen this already. You'll have to take a number. Now, they're not just rattling the sabers, actually. I have to make them see that they're in danger. Maybe I should tell them about my vision? It worked the last few times, so actually, Anyway, what's in the void here? Because I believe it's different every area. Oh, dynamite, dadgum. I could use the money, though, so I'll take that instead. So, we could just get dynamite from you here. Neat. More money! 1.5, 1.5, 4. We should be able to deal with 4. Yeah. Use the nasty little secret. I'm not going to use it for anything else, to my knowledge. I should have tried robbing from one of them. Oh well, hindsight. As well as the bandits dealt with, the thief seemed to relax immediately. Give me the potion, I'll save it for Isabu. And then we'll, talk to Cost about the visions. We'll vest real quick, too. How many things do I have? Just the one nimble hands? Okay. What do you have? We could get some we could get some dynamite. I don't need the dynamite. Could get more money though. I did just spend a good amount of it. Let's we could save it. I don't know if the next area counts as a new area or not actually. Because it is technically an area we've been to. I'll borrow some stuff from these guys. What's a habit? Sorry. And well, I guess I could. Let's get some more money if it works like that. It does. Okay, I thought it was the same thing for each one. For each area. Angry miners, $3. That'll work. Takes us to miner storage, or we could get an armed miner on our side. Don't know if we're gonna need that. I'll talk to Cost about the visions. He's not wrong though. And we've been through this a lot already. Alright, time to head out then. Unless we want something else from these guys, which we could get some stuff from these guys, I guess. Get another nasty little secret, and then we'll grab, let's grab a miner for kicks, and then we can, go from there. Rest up really quickly. We know the fight at the end here is not going to be too bad. I didn't actually mean to use food on that, but it's whatever. Because we have the firebomb, we should be able to take it out easily enough. Where's the man's not too far into the thing, is he? I need eavesdrop, which I don't have on me, because I just used it. I'm a genius. Fine, yeah, we could land on him. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh good, bunch of gods. Okay, he's two away, that's fine, we can fix that problem very easily. Now it's next. And then we could go. Oh, we could get $4. Yeah, I'm good with that. No, but give me what I ask for. Yeah, it's actually interesting. You learn this. It's a little easier to tell in the when the sound is on, but basically he is also the narrator. Noctomoth is the narrator, so it's you kind of figure that out on the first. You kind of figure that out in the first. Sorry, mission, like the first ending of a game, because he technically pushes you off and he's still narrating then. But yeah. Get you the information you need. And then I'd like to see what we can grab here. Okay. I shouldn't need anything else, but let's see what he's got. Is it the same stuff? Like, does he have the lays here too? Restaurant instead. Okay. Let's go for healing plants. We'll do a quick rest and then we'll head out. We shouldn't need any of this because we'll just end this mission in a second, but whatever. Noctomoth makes some things so much easier. won't take me by surprise this time. Probably best to prepare all the same, eh? Listen to my minor friend. Can you help us? Yeah, let's ask quickly. Look out! I've got it this time. I grabbed this firebomb for a reason, although I guess I could have grabbed dynamite. I didn't realize you had dynamite in an interdimensional storage pocket. Pretty good stuff to have. For now, we'll use a firebomb. Coming from down there, right? See, it happened just like I said it would. Lucky guess. You have? I mean, great! That's true. And we won't be joining up with anything or letting you run away this time. It's two last runs we didn't even get to have cost for long. Alright. Will purge you my full attention. Danger, he's done. Show how he's supposed to be to negotiate. We can take him back. That's more like it. Make a deal. We could get an ally. Find him slaughtered. The fall of Eisenberg. Visions, Eisenberg. The whole town's set ablaze. Sorry, Leo, but sometimes you just gotta sacrifice for the good. Alright, we're going in after Isabu with Kost and, yeah, intimacy on our side. Vauban, that letter of yours, is it absolutely necessary? I mean, Cattell never actually reads it, does she? Hmm. I guess I'll just write whatever and hope I run into Isabu again? Oh, pass it here. Dearest Lady Cattell, I'm writing to take credit for the recent break-in at the gaudy crime against the architecture you call a mansion. And I wish to inform you that not only would I do it all over again, but I would gladly do it repeatedly across multiple realities forever and ever. I look forward to killing you in an ancient temple on a tropical island. You will post the full tag. Yours eternally, Volpan. There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I get the feeling that Nakamas is not the biggest fan of Lady Cattell. Had some fun there, didn't you, Nakamas? Let's see what he has in the interdimensional doorway this time, I suppose. We should definitely get the attention of the god. Here's a good way to get some materials. I wonder if Nakamas can do anything. Ooh, we can get 5 fame. Nice. Bard, I humbly request your sauciest ballad. You mean the comely milliner? Saucier? You mean the dowager and the chimney sweep? Saucier? No, you don't mean. Yes, yes. Quickly, Volpan, cover your ears. Preserve your innocence. Volpan did so and watched as the bard gurned and thrusted his way through a ballad so raunchy that several townspeople grew weak at the knees and collapsed red-faced on the ground around him. As Volpan removed his hands from his ears, he caught the last couple of bars. And needless to say, at the end of the day, the parson's butter churn was no longer fit for purpose. Been a while since I've heard that one. I, I, um, I don't have anything to say to that. Well done, I guess. Yes, yes. Well, there's the council. And tell me, have you ever managed to get inside this place? You know, come to think of it, no, I haven't. And yet you keep turning up here with your little letter. I told you, this is the only place I know that I'll cross paths with Isabel. But wait a minute, can't you just use some of your weird infant powers to get us inside? Ah, you mean the old infant mind trick? I'm afraid they're somewhat less effective against those with a stronger mental constitution. How convenient. Oh, don't be like that. That guard at the door may look dumb, but I assure you, his mind is a fortress. Sure. Kind of impressive in his own right. That guy definitely doesn't look like it. What do you got for me here? Money, a vest warrant. We're gonna be fighting some regular guys later, but I think money's better. We'll be fighting some bandits later, but the money's just better in general, I feel like. Ever wonder where your coins go when they fall down as the sofa? Alright. Was there anybody else I need to run into here? No, okay. I get the city boss attention again. Might not be a bad plan. Is there anything else I can do here? Because I think you can do this one. Give a little bit of grim wouldn't be bad. Let's do it. What? Who are these people? They're friends of mine. They're here to help inspire you. Oh, jolly good. I've dined with many noble folk, and put on airs and graces, but there's much to be said, on the other hand, for friends in the lowest places. Hey, what are you trying to say about my mate? Nothing, I promise. Right. We need $5, I think, for the thing in the future. Let's grab a nasty little bit. And then we should have everything we need. Let's just give this letter over here. I wish to be the council, blah, blah, blah. What did I do last time? Treating me, I oughta forget it. Lady Isabel. Yes, meeting you here. Give me a necklace. Smooth, Voltan. Real smooth. I figured he said something extra, but we've talked about a lot of things. I haven't been so bad. I don't like politicians. Jumping's not too hard, at least. Better grab some resources and head out. I'm not reading all this because I've already read a lot of it multiple times already at this point. But I don't want to completely not read some things because I haven't read any of Timothy's stuff. So I'm trying my best to make sure I get the Timothy lines out there. The necklace heist. Here we go again. I don't even know what time this is. Sort of fourth. I think fourth time. Alright. Oh, sugar. I forgot to do the forgery. Oop. I should still have time to do it. Alright, familiar silhouette. Hey, I didn't take any time to get over here. I think I know the fellow. I know a shortcut to the black market, unless you prefer to take the long way around. Okay, what's the catch? Oh, my sweet boy, there is no catch. Just one of the many perks of traveling with an infant. Oh, thank goodness. I actually know a fast way there myself. Takes two cards, but yours would take one. So, however, I need the fortress still. Yeah, we found her. Yeah. We're gonna do it. Give me a second. I just need to wait. I can copy this. Cool. I need this though. What a wonderful piece. Can you tell the difference? Remarkable. I can barely tell them apart. Which one was real again? Smooth, bud. Real smooth. Which one is the real one again? Let me show you. This one is the real one. This one is the copy. A quite remarkable forgery, but a forgery nonetheless. I'm just glad someone can tell the difference, because I can't. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I should have used his power for. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. So we get a little bit of extra stuff done. Show me what you got inside of this place. We need the money. And we've arrived. Snakey, we're here. I'm not trying to get charity. I think those little pipsqueak if he tries anything. He won't try anything. We'll just pay him the $5 and come out as a fix. We actually have the cards we need to get here without Dr. Moss's help because we have Eavesdrop and Smuggler's Sense. Alright, necklace got. The missions, the only missions, can be kind of fast and easy when you have. Could you try to sell it? I'd never seen that pop up. I just noticed we could have tried to give. I mean, obviously we wouldn't get away with it, but that would have been funny to try. Let's see. Well, we have the fake liar, so fake liar delivered. I think we'd better go meet her. Just remember not to give her the real liar, okay? Promise. Grab a quick rest, and then we'll head out. Yeah, the missions where you have to reach a certain place become so much easier once you've unlocked and knocked him off as a playable character. Because he's just going to take you right there. Alright. Da-da-da. Her again? Yes, her again, because she wants to join us. Come on, Carl, it's fun. Because they know to a member of the council. If we get lost, I'll ask a gardener. Don't you want to, I don't know, step away while we have this meeting? What, Mr. Grand Deception? What if she recognizes you? Oh, please, you're vastly overestimating our powers of deduction. I think we have everything we need. Good, then let's get moving. Just mesmerize the gardener on our side, and he'll lead us to the center. At which point we give the fake thing to her, the fake liar. I wonder what's here. Let's find out. Ooh, you can give me lockpicking? Cool. Well, Gardener friend, please take me through the maze. Hello, Lady Cattell. It kind of explains why the narrator doesn't like her that much. Here to apologize. There's apologies, ma'am. Alright. It looks ancient and has a sudden misery to it. Pull out the fake liar, tried to keep a cool head. My apologies once again. Snap of her fingers, guards appeared. The liar ran off. That's quite unexpected. Xeno Associates. Yeah, we've also seen them. They're not worth it. Alright. I will not consider it at all. We already did that. Been there, done that. I got all the information I needed from that universe. Alright. This time we get to see something a little bit different. Alright, some time buying for the miners. Provided you have them they want. Alright. Very impressive, Volpan. You managed to tell the forgery and keep hold of my liar. And to cap it all off, now we've got Isabel on our side. All in all, not a bad day's work. We may proceed with the plan. You don't even have to work with the calls anymore. They think they have the liar. That's all we need from them. Somewhere near Eisenberg, a prison wagon departed with Leo inside it. It was now too late to save him. Leo, no! I wish there was something we could do, Volpan. If only we'd acted sooner. Don't blame yourself, bud. It's those gods of the watch. I'll curse them with my last breath. Alright. Well, we still have time to at least try to help. Father, no! We didn't end things. He's still trapped. You have to get him out. And we should be able to find my brother's instrument, the Morn Cured, while we're down there. Huh, typical. Excuse me? You know better than could tell. All you care about is hoarding your little trinkets. Trust me, my dear ape. It'll be much easier to bargain collectively when there are still people with whom to collectively bargain. What the heck is that supposed to mean? It means the world is going to end cost and soon. But I think we should be able to save the miners and find the relic, then everyone's happy, right? Ugh. I don't think we've done the rescue in a while, actually, so let's get this thing going. We'll grab Cost for sure, yeah, I figured, and you pretty much never go on a mission without Noctimus. Once you get him, makes these things so much easier. If we need to go anywhere, he'll just take us straight there. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Got looters all over the mine. Yeah. Well, we can deal with them somehow, I'm sure. Maybe I should give this health up to Volpan. I was saving for Isabel, but Volpan never really leaves the team. Well, at least it was easier getting in this time. Lich will be back, and there's no way they'll let us leave through the front door. It's time to get my father out of here. Not just your father, everyone. Now then, you've been down here before. Any idea where the relic is? It's in the Helmus? The deepest part of the mine. Helmus, you say? How very evocative. Whoa. You keep saying Helmus. We're not going down there. It's our best bet for a way out of the mine. Right, I still need to go help my father. If I'm remembering right, he should be further down the mine. Better get moving. For the record, well, can I come with you? Yes, you can. For the record, I am well aware that I'm not saying that correctly. I am not trying to say that correctly. I know I'm not saying that place correctly, and I'm not trying to. So, yeah. So we need to find, what is it, 3 or something like that? I think we're going to give this to Volpan, because I'd like him to have 8 health. Figure if I say it fast enough, it sounds better. That's basically what I'm going for, even if it's not accurate. So give me a break. We can get to the rails twitch. We never went to that before. We just convinced the guy to join us. I'm not against that. Makes our lives easier. Oi, you lads seen Peter around? Not for a good while, I'm afraid. Don't worry. He's right here. We need something to get him off his feet, right? Let's get him back onto his feet, I mean, not off his feet. We'll switch it on either of them, so let's use this up here. See if you have anything good here. We could probably ultimately use the dynamite. We're gonna need to blow some stuff up, probably. That's how he got there before. Father! Volpan, what are you doing here? I've come to rescue you, Father. Wait, not so further, it's unstable. I need to think about how to get him out of there. Now, you're not close to getting your fists, so I'll get it for you. I'm pretty sure you just lifted it last time. We'll need help. We'll need some help to swing from the rock side. Step aside, I want to try something. Are you sure? That doesn't look safe. Evo! Ouch. He's free. Thanks, Cost. Father, are you okay? All the better for seeing you, son. You love me, Peter. You're not going anywhere like that. You need something to heal the wound. There's a storeroom not far from here. There should be some supplies in. Oh, I could have rummaged around in the void for a little pick-me-up. Didn't work last time. I mean, I used the void and you didn't find... We're about to get you anyway. What's the way out? I don't actually remember. I guess the way out for us is going to end up being... I guess right now we just need to focus on saving the father, right? Yeah, we just need to save his dad right now. Okay, what's at the, we never saw the veil switch before. What do we get to do here? Getting closer. There's some underground docks for us. Not really looking for that. I could get some food and money from these guys, which could be good in the long run. I don't think we need a firebomb. Well, we might, but I'm pretty certain Noctamoth can deal with that for us if we need it. It's got him support. Mr. Cost, thank goodness you're back. What's the problem? It's Officer Off on my crew, so they've gone missing. How many in your crew? 3, sir. What about my... Easy, Volpan. Find Peter and the missing miners as well. Come on, let's not waste time. Does he get health for this, or does he get... Is this like... This is one of his abilities, right? I think he gets an ability for this one. Take this mana. We just need 2 more now. Underground docks is not where I want to go. I'd rather see if we can't find anything to help in the altar world. Ah, healing plants. Yep, that makes sense. Should have grabbed that the first time. But the dynamite's gonna be good too. Help over here, I'm stuck behind this rock. Oh man, now I need dynamite again. Take this, father. Feeling better already. Are you able to walk? We need to get you out of here. I can manage. Lead the way. Right, my father's safe. We should get out of here too. Aren't you forgetting something, Wilpen? We still have to rescue the miners. But we need to leave. I had visions that my father would turn if we stayed too long. I don't like this one bit. We've got no choice. We have to go deeper into the mine. Feels like I was just there yesterday. What are you talking about? Nothing. Forget it. Let's just keep moving. Luckily, I don't have to leave immediately. I've done this before. I almost forgot about this whole thing. This tunnel collapsed years ago. Might have made a good way out if we had time to clear it. Yes, well, you know what they say. A mine is a terrible thing to waste. Tough crowd. But no matter, we need to pass through the helmets anyway to get the relic. You and your twisted priorities. Can you two just save it till we're above ground? I can't think straight with all this bickering. Sorry. Sorry. We'll help the miners first. Don't worry about cost. If we use your strength, can you save the miner? Yes. Heroic! Thanks so much. Second miner, check. Miner's in the middle of a fight. Here you go, buddy. Tom, grouchy old Tom. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Thank you, lads. Here, let me offer you something for the road. Oh, tunnel. Just one miner left. Get the one that's fighting right now, or we try to go for the greedy one. What do we got to take down here? Might be kind of rough. I don't think we have anything else in the deck right now. Yeah, no more of them. I mean, it's theoretically doable. It's just not going to be the most fun thing I've ever had to do. The other one probably will cost us gold. Oh, mesmerize, actually. Maybe we see if we can't get to the other one first. If I can't mesmerize this one, I'll probably do something else then. Alright, two of the most cards. Bullpen. Should have Peppery Diversion. Honestly, I should have looked, but that's beside the point. Changing up my position of seating. Oh, it's an on miner doesn't count? Really? It's just a regular miners? Fine. The on miner will still help with this fight, I guess. Up, and a drop in my new Joy-Cons. Try not to do that. Thankfully, they landed on the bed. Okay. Oh, sure, why not? Let's make our lives easier and just have to fight two and have two other ones in the deck. Badum, badum, badum. And some extra stuff, so not bad. And I have that miner for later if I need him. Get safe now. Maybe I'll be safer here. Even more of these monsters. Fine, $1. Take my dollar. Matthew, sweet, simple Matthew. That's all, then we can begin evacuation of the others. Wait for a signal. We will, Cost. Thank you again. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's get out of here. Yeah, he got Battle Cry. I thought that's what he got here. That one can be pretty useful. Healing Orbs, Grim. I'm gonna go for Grim and Food. If we're going down, we'll need that food. Now we get to take a bit of a rest. Do I need to do? Nah. If we're going into fighting, I do want to keep my health up. There we go. Now we're ready. The only problem with Noctimus is that he has very few cards. Now we get to go through this, which is also going to also get us the Bestialist. Unless we already got that from the Lido, which we might have, admittedly. I don't actually know when Volpan got it, to be fair. Can't wait around here. These tunnels have been claimed by have already claimed some of my best workers. There's a way out up ahead. We can make it. Oh, we'll make it to the exit in plenty of time. But we must remain focused on finding the morning cure down there. Remember? Yes, we remember. Where is the morning cure again? I need two. I need two miners and a firebomb. I have dynamite, so maybe we'll be better off. I can get one miner from here. I have an angry miner, not an angry miner, an armed miner. I don't know if he'll count or not, but he might. We'll find out. I'll grab this. And then we will get some friends. Bladesmiths. I order the king below, huh? Can't do that. Anyway, give me a throwing knife and some cash. Maybe no, I should have seen what Megawise does to them. Oh well. There's definitely energy emanating from there. It's tunnel, I can almost feel something calling to me. Gee, I wonder what that could be. We need to focus on getting everyone else safe. Ignore him. Those miners are all dead anyway, if we don't dig out that relic. What? Oh, don't give me that look, you big ape. If I remember right, the Morin cure is right behind this wall. Oh yes, my brother Tau's instrument. It must have been buried here for centuries. I know these mines like the back of my hand. I think I'd know if there was a Morin's claw down here. So, you want me to knock it down or what? It'll take a bit of digging to get through. Good job we're surrounded by mines, then. They'll make short work of this. Unless you want to have some fun. What do you mean? You know, make it go boom! There should be some explosives around here somewhere. Why waste all that effort? I'm sure I can dig something up from the great beyond, as it were. You're doing me a different favor, actually, my friend? You know what? No, we'll wait for that favor. What's next on the list of things? The well. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Let's have fun then. Also, can you do something? You can help here, okay. Look, I know you like to do things the traditional way, but I prefer the fast way. Step aside. Cost, what are you? I didn't move! Tunnel shook as fragments of rock ricocheted around them. I mean, I got that from the interdimensional area. Why bury an instrument like this in a backwater mine? Perhaps it has something to do with the aura of evil radiating from the cursed relic. There it is, the Monin Cur. No, this is bad. We should leave. What's wrong? We need to, as what? My sentence doesn't even work. We need to get away from that thing as possible. We need to get as far away from that thing as possible. Is that what I'm trying to say? Something to that extent. How pigs, a big strong ape like you, afraid of one of the divine instruments of creation? Your divine instruments are turning all my miners into mindless beasts. Oh, the more reason to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, wouldn't you agree? Just trust him on this one, Cost. He knows more about these things than any of us. Ugh, no funny business, okay? I didn't dream of it. I would, however, strongly advise against handling the relic yourselves. That's best left to the professionals. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. I should imagine that's what he says. Huh. You know, this is heavier than I'd imagined. Fascinating. Can we get moving now? But I haven't even played it yet. Oh, fine. Lead the way, you old sourpuss. We still need to find a safe route out of here. There aren't many safe routes left. Better get ready for a fight. New punishment that resonates in a rich, low tone. Volpan gets the impression that plucking the strings would be a bad idea. Don't worry about it. We don't have to go the long way around. Just a wee little bit of world changing shenanigans. Look, there's the exit. Hurry! We can regroup back in town once we're out. We have everything we need. Let's go. Alright, not bad. That rescue went pretty well, and Eisenberg's not even burning to the ground yet. Narcomoth turned the Moen Cur over in his hands. He eyed the instrument with a strange mixture of reverence and suspicion. Volpan had never seen a reaction from the wise old nymphant. Clearly, this was an item that held untold power. Well, I had to call that a successful mission. Successful? What about all the miners we lost? That thing better be worth all the suffering it's caused. Oh, don't think for a second that I've failed to recognize the price the miners have paid. But if we are to prevent more suffering, we must forge ahead. Come, to cap your bar. Well, we saved the infested miners, though. It's time to go now.
Well then, this our route to Capybara. No point dallying while Eisenberg burns, eh?
Oh, my.
What? That's it? You're just gonna leave? Wait, can't we do something to save the city? You're a nymphin after all. Indeed, I'm the nymphin of knowledge, which is why I know it's going to happen. But knowing something is going to happen and preventing it from happening, well, they're two altogether different things, wouldn't you agree? So you're just going to let the city burn. Listen, the best chance we have of saving the realm is collecting the 3 relics and restoring the world. But you're welcome to stay here and send your foe trying to put house fires out if you prefer.
I actually mentioned that before, but even burns fully. Definitely grab Nakamoth. I guess we could try Isabu out instead. Frost would get us Grim. Isabu could get us Grim or Fame. Frost would be good for a fight. So you want to try the other pass. But, like, you don't really need either. I think we could just try it. We could try out. We could try Isabu for this one. Isabu will be used in the next for sure, because she's really useful in the next mission. So do I want to try Cost out again? Cost would get us what? He would get us, again, he'd get us Grim. Could get us the boat for free, which isn't bad. Um, we'll go Cost. He's actually the better choice, I think. Okay. With Beastland is now rampant, many had fled Eisenberg. Those that remained were just trying to find a way out, blah blah blah. We haven't even actually made it to the point where the whole city is being taken over yet, but hey. Can't stay here, it's too dangerous. Agreed, the sooner we arrive and capture Bar, the better. We need to find a way out of the city. Well, we know Gubard is going to have something for us. So let's get him up here faster. See, the city is in fact still burning to the ground. Nice. Get to the Noisy Tavern, but we already have that. But this, what does this get us to? Noble Quarter, Black Market, Bladesmith Hideout. Black Market wouldn't be bad. So, Nakamoth, show me what you got in your pockets over here. I need food, because we need 6 food. Firebomb's not bad. Firebomb's needed if we want to do the other route, but honestly would be good in both. And money is just good in general. I guess we could grab the money for now. If I can get a firebomb. Anyway, let's see. All together in the Yes, yes, yes. I think I'd rather drown. I really hate that guy. Any chance you could mesmerize him? Let me get out of here. It's too late to make it by foot. I didn't. I'm sure I can rustle up some loose change for short-term payment. And he's really not just. Yeah, I guess Gabad is too intelligent for you. Mildly believable, admittedly. If we're going up against the Bestialance path, we'll um we'll want to do some damage. I need food still. Get some good gold out of this section though. It's like it's calling to me. Yeah, worth it.
figure something out. We'll just be extorting him. It gives us the boat for free. But the question is, what do we do to? What else do I want to grab for you? I really need some money. Not money. Food. I have money. I need food. That tavern all the way at the end. I could grab the tavern again. Pay for some food. Okay, I'm seeing the play here. I'm seeing the play. Grab me the tavern. What is this? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't pay to be dumb. I looking as useful, everybody. Still take us to a Bladesmith hideout though, which could get us some good stuff. So we can at least do that. And borrow some cash. No, I shouldn't, but there's so many coins. Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Nowhere? Yep, shouldn't have done that. Get some Grim from them. Ooh, they can give us some food. Nice. I need that. We needed 6 food, so we should be good now. Um, give me that firebomb just in case. Makes 4 guards run away, but I don't care that much about the guards. I'd rather... Actually, I think I'd rather rob both of these guys, because getting the lockpick probably not useful, but the knife might be. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Chance to get some fame is not bad. Going in. Alright. 7 food, 11 gold. No grim, which is rough, but should be good enough. Let me get a couple of vests off. I definitely need 2, I think, for Timothy. And then we'll get a ride. Probably should have done that and then rested, but whatever. He grabbed Gobard by the lapels, lifted him off his feet, and hauled him to the ground. The others took the opportunity to board the raft while Gobard was whimpered on the floor. But then, once the danger had passed, the toad posed himself, yelled at the top of his lungs, and now we have some more guards to deal with. Oh, we got money from that. I forgot about that. Now he's called the gods. Oh yeah, I'll give him the same treatment. Come on, better keep moving. We've got the raft. We can patch it upon the way if we need to. I got front seat. Again, not how rafts work. Could use a little more food, but I don't know if I want to risk resting here again. We're all set up pretty well, so I think we'll just go, but it is going to be a bit rough. We have, people to help out here too, though, right? Okay. Up ahead, what, try some survivors? We need the, to help the survivors, we need something that can heal them. Are we really going to stop to help every last soul in the forest? Come on, they'll be fine. Those survivors won't be surviving as long as we don't help them. We'll try. Alright, that should be enough food. I think we're ready to cast off. Alright, we should have enough supplies for the journey. Let's load up the raft and get ready to go. Alright, so we still have the concerned foreman and the threatened survivor at the end. Well, what do you got for us in the void? Ooh, construction material, but I think the food would be
better. Probably 3. My guess is he gives you 3 of whatever he gets. Yeah. Void is a great place to store your perishables. Okay. Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. If I eavesdrop from the berries, that's how you get honey, isn't it? Nah, that was a different thing. Okay. I wasn't sure. Um, what's next on the list? The druid. I do need the druid, actually. What's next on my list of things? Solidarity. Okay. I guess that thing's on fire. Do I have any Perpetual Devotion left? Nope. Do I have any eavesdrop left? Just the one. Ugh. I don't think any of his stuff's gonna help us here, but we can. I guess we can move on. It's kind of rough leaving those berries there, but whatever. If I'm mesmerized, will you give me just yourself? I kind of need the healing plant, thank you. Oh, what am I doing? I needed to use the. I know it should don't see one. We'll deal with this first, I guess. Okay. So 4.5. You put it down 2? 2? Goodness gracious. It's all souped up and ready to give it to the 4-man, but you're over here, like, knocking him down all the way to give it to the 3 guy. Jeez. That's not by. Move you out this way. It seems like trouble. Not much appreciated. Okay, so now you're. I'll just get the materials. Now you're asking for the lumberjack? Man, I don't know if we have time for this. I have to help other people too. I think. Look, I'm sorry, dude, but you're just gonna have to be mesmerized. I gotta help these guys. Oh, I can explain. Let me explain. I'd hate to be in the lumber business when Eisenberg goes up in flames. Wait, what was that thing you said about Eisenberg? I said, now is not a good time to be in the lumber business. Oh, I suppose I won't be needing all this then, will I? No, but my friends and I would gladly take it off your hands. Must be where all the shots are coming from. Are we going to let these folks I can't speak. Let's just help them. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just fight. I don't have any mesmerized left. But I should have enough to deal with this. One. It's a lot, but I think we can do it. We'll try, that's for sure. I could have kind of mesmerized back, but I didn't want to eat my food, honestly. 7! Okay. Can I? Yes, I think I can. Okay. 4, 3. If I use, I'll get 3 fame back. So if I use not apples, if I use fame, that's 6. I'll have 4 fame left. Whatever works. I want to keep a little bit of my money, so whatever. Alright, last survivors.
Couldn't stand mother's so take advantage. We'll be safe on the road ahead. They've been robbed. Can we use them to help them back on their feet? We've got some healing potions. Not a potion, actually. Thank you, you saved us. We won't forget your generosity. That's right, they give you fame for doing it. Probably not best to mention that to cost, though. That's health up for cost, isn't it? Nice. That gum cost gets a lot of health. Nasty little secret. I don't see how that would be useful in the beast vigilance route. But if we get a hunter, and that would be. I'll go for that. Come on, join the fight. My bow is yours. Alright, let's rest, I think. Yeah, I figured fights were coming. Let's rest. We don't need to spend a lot of money, a lot of healing, because we can get full health pretty easily. I need one more rest. I'd rather save my cash. Guess I didn't need that rest, but it's nice to have everything. Alright, we'll have 4 food left. Not ideal, but it's enough. Volcan and his friends took a moment to eat before they continued on the journey. Ran more slowly down the river. Volcan kept his eyes trained to the shore on the shore for possible threats. In the distance, he spotted an abandoned raft. Look for there, another raft. What was someone abandoned it like that? They crashed. Look out! Scouted desperately for something with which to steer the boat, but before he could act, the raft crashed into it. The rock! God, how did I forget about the rock? You didn't happen to have a vision about bringing a change of clothes, did you? Well, now we'll have to fix the raft if we want to carry it down the river. I think there's a lumberyard around here somewhere. Wait, no chance of us finding ready to use repair material in the forest anymore. Not if we convince the lumberyard's foreman to quit his job. It's not my fault someone steered us into a bar. Who's a woodworker when you need one? There has to be a lumberjack around here somewhere. They could sort this out. Can't we use this construction material? Open may have been set about performing repairs on the raft, each hoping this would be the last time they'd have to do this so on their journey. With the repairs completed, the party was able to get back on track. As they floated down the river, they spotted a structure on the banks, a small abandoned fisherman's shack that looked to have been vacated in a hurry. Seems you could follow this part of the river all the way to Capua Bar, but I'm sure there'll be bandits waiting for us along the way. I could be ready. What else was out there? Ready to go? Interesting. So we got the we got another different setup. I wonder is it what it was that gave us the other setup last time. Anyway, I'd like to try this one out because we haven't done it yet. So we'll say the forests are safer now. Bandit gangs have fled the area, but Volpan can't help wondering, what made them flee? What made them leave the area? You've done this one, so I'm curious. Taking the advice of the foreman, the adventurers disembarked and made their way through the forest. But it wasn't long before they began to hear the all-too-familiar growls of nearby infected. That's fine, I have firebomb and allies. Wait, more infected. I just want to bust their heads, I don't care whose they are. That sounds about right. Is this a get to the end scenario, or are we looking for something specific? Oh look, Capua Bar. Okay. This wouldn't have been that interesting to go through anyway. The other section's kind of more fun, actually, because you get to throw a firebomb. Well, time to be kind of grim. Sounds kind of nice. There it is, Capua! The trees parted to reveal a stunning view over the bay. There on the coastline was the great city of Capua. Look, we're nearly there. Huh, I've not been to the capital since my old days as a smuggler. Did I ever tell you about the time that... No time to waste, let's get moving. No. I suppose we'd better get to Capua. You suppose right, young bird. Now to rescue Patton Bar again, but this time not with Bell, the dungeon. This time the same way we did it the other 3 times. 2 times. We did it 2 other times, not 3.
It's okay. I do math well. Trust me.
Gosh, that raft ride makes me long for my days on the seaboard. At least we're back in Cafe Bar now. I'm just glad to be back in my old stomping ground. Anything is better than a wretched raft. Oh, which reminds me, I wonder how the old captain's getting on. Same as ever, I imagine. We better get moving or we'll miss the trial. Huh? Excuse me? It all makes sense in a little while, don't worry. Sorry. That's funny, I love that. Alright. Doesn't seem like this has changed any, but I also can't skip it. Eh, it is what it is, I think. Alright. Well, we know that Timothy is actually knocked him off, but whatever. Apparently that doesn't get to change things here. Oh, them details are very unhazy, trust me. Sanguinaires, hip hip hooray. We're gonna need, we're gonna need to save Isabel this time. Since we've never actually gotten her past this point. I mean, we've gotten past this part, but like, you know what I mean. Sounds like our captain's in hot water. Should be the clear name, now that we know she's innocent. Looks like some things never change. We'll need her help if we're to... I know. Yeah! But look on the bright side. This time, she's got an infinite of knowledge on our legal team. Well, however we're going to handle it, we'd better do it quick. It won't be long before the Sanguinaires launch their siege. Siege? What are you talking about? The Sanguinaires, but no one's heard of them in years. We need to find a crew for the seaboard and fast. I'm trying to differentiate between Timothy's and Isabel's voices, and it's harder than I thought it would be. We'll grab Isabel because she's really useful for this mission. So we do need to find everybody if we want to get objection. Actually, the only person we don't need to find really is the shop owner, but we may as well grab him anyway so we have them all. Shop owner, tavern owner, whatever. With this ability, let's see, the cat demanding to within, you seek safe haven in the capital. Blah blah blah. Why can't anything be straightforward? It might be more simple than it appears, my dear. The Council of Mothers are strong in this region. They could help us gain entry to the city. That's right, the envoy can bring a laissez passer from the council. I guess sometimes it's good to have friends in high places, not to mention low ones. And let me handle this. I'm pretty sure I can find the right words. Right. If he does it, we'll just be down immediately. We'll just be like straight in there. We won't have a chance to get the to get this. So let us see what you have in storage for us. The Falaise Passia, thank you, Chief. Give this one to Gabard. Oh, Gabard out here exploiting people too. Gabard, I don't suppose you know where the fortress. Do I need? Let's do it. Could be useful. Now I still want to help the people too. The main way for me to do that will be probably sending some help. Get a Lathe Pathia, give it to them, so I don't have to try to get my fame up. And then we'll do a little bit of borrowing of some berries so we have some food. Fasted. Get some food. She has a Lathe Pathia for us. I can learn a nasty little secret. I feel like robbing her might be the best option. I do miss my cut boss. I do miss my cut boss, but we don't have that, so whatever. Okay, this Lathe Pathia is not for us. It is for these people. Thank you so much, young sir. We'll only have a few of Foretales in the right place. We get some fame for that? Okay, never mind, a lot of fame for that. And we can get inside with the help of you. Take... Volpane's the only one that'll take damage, and I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, they all took damage. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It goes through that. Well, it's fine, because they're unlikely to take any more damage. There we go. That makes me feel better about myself. I could find that peddler, but I just did this, and I don't want to take any more damage, so yeah, let's get out of here. Where is it at? Look into my eyes. Halt! Where do you think you're going? We had official business with the Adele. I've no record of any. I said, we have official business with the Adele. My apologies, sir. Please send my regards to the Adele. I will. Alright, let's get moving. Time to get to Pattenbaugh. Pattenbaugh is being held prisoner by the City Watch. She should be in the fort. It shouldn't be too hard to find a way there. Finding some nobles would be the best. Look at that, nobles. Could rob them. Better option is to get a nasty little secret and find the farm. And now we're at the farm. Look over there. We're here to help. So, would it be possible to speak with Pattenbaugh for a moment? Speak with her? Nah, but I can let you tell her around food. But perhaps you can do me a favor. I'll do you one in turn. Blah, blah, blah. That hasn't changed. Toss in C. I'll let somebody else open it up for this. I had Volpan open it up last 2 times. Noctimus is not going to touch it. Yuck. Yeah, we know why. I don't even know why you're confused. Pattenbaugh? I'm your legal representative. What's your specialty? Maritime law. Perfect. I'm on it. Okay, and we need to find guards in the next section, block kids, sailor, blacksmith hideout, bladesmith hideout. Ah, jeez. Okay. Good day to you, barkeep. Photo drinker, jog off. Charming. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. They're holding a peg leg right now. Yes, yes, we know. We're trying to solve a crime, not cause one. The bladesmith hideout. Oh, I should have rested before I came down here. Dag blast it. Let's kill list. That's my name on there? Don't worry, we'll do something this time. What do you mean this time? Nothing, nothing. I can get the block kids up, and I do need them. What do you want, mister? Did you happen to see a bird with peg leg the other night? Interesting. What was this? Staggering out, big, missing. Ah. Would you be willing to testify what's in it for me? Need to help make sure justice though. I'd rather be served dinner. You're doing a pretty check. Yeah, you got that right. There's my nimble hands. Where'd it go with my leg? Not my leg, the peg leg. Alright, what do I need next? I can get sailors at the dock. I can get guards to Main Street. So honestly, this setup is fine. I do need to find the, I do need to go to the noble quota. I need to find some nobles. Is there I'd have to use the Main Street to get the guards as well. I guess I could possibly get them at the guard post. I don't know without Leo if I can do that. Is there anything I can get from here? Not especially. Find the forger then. Get a forgery of the leg. In fact, I think I know the owner. How is Dear Patrick Wall? Sounds about right. Oh, please, quite the collection. Did he make a joke to Leo because Leo isn't here to make a joke? No, she's just tired of the shenanigans. Now about that trial. You said yourself you were playing cards, blah blah blah. See you in court. A couple of witnesses to provide an alibi, but our case is embarked. Blah 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 again. Main Street. I can leave, but I don't intend to. This will get the watch patrol to show up. What's next on my list of things to get? I don't know how to get the I don't know how to get the pirates to show up actually. Maybe the payment thing? I kinda doubt that would work, but we can try. How close is she to getting it again? 2 away. I could see using this on the kids. Good day to you, young scamps. Staying out of trouble, I hope. Of course, ma'am. We ain't never going to the black market no more. Blah blah blah. I didn't read that already. Some extra vim. Don't we need to find the gods? No, just once because I just need to get a scout from them. We can try here and see if we can't get what I'm looking for here. I have fame, so we should be able to get through this with ease. 2.5. If I get rid of one of your things, it also gets me a step closer to what I want to be at, so, like, that's fine. And I could contact a member of the Envoy. Yeah, I could contact the, Council of Mothers and try to get an Envoy member to join us. Okay. I can get the Watch Patrol here. Yes, okay. Excellent. Let's get that patrol up here. Getting upwards. I need to know where that motor was. Thank you. Maybe even the gods when we get there. And then we need to have someone who can track the scent. Track of the watch comes with us for $5. $2. I don't know if we can find our way there otherwise. So that might be for the best. I'll grab him just in case. I still need to get someone to defend the guy too. I don't have anybody to do that yet. What's coming up next? Bunch of fights. Let me drag the motor scene up closer. Thank you. Okay, good. We have the interdimensional pocket finally. Now I need to get. I guess we. No, I need to call for help. That's the thing. Maybe. I'm not going to eavesdrop at all. I don't have eavesdrop left. Okay. I think we need an eavesdrop for this. No, it doesn't get us. How do I get to the sailors then? I thought it was eavesdrop, but it's not eavesdrop? Can't call from them. And I need nobles too. Uh, Fine, I'll get rid of the seeds of discord. If I can get the nobles with this, and I can get the sailors with it too. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing then. Which reminds me, moment of your time, blah blah blah. We get some extra info. Enough to prove Pambon wasn't there. I still need to summon some help. If we do this, we get to the forum. That's the little secret of fame. I have a lot of fame. That's the little secret would be more useful. Getting to the forum in general is actually not a bad option either. Um, Gonna get that next, so if I have you call for help now, that would probably be for the best. I'd be interested to see what's around too, though, so I'll see about that. Okay, I need an envoy of the council. What's coming up next, by the way? Okay, that scene is coming up next, which is not bad. I actually think I need the, I should have everything, actually, so that should be fine coming up next. I have a person who will defend them. I have the tracker. These gods. Now, if I get the sailors, I'll have all of the witnesses too. Keep your jewels on. I'll pay. That seemed different. I might look at that after this. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's really not that different. Alright, fight time. Not really fight, but corrupt the city watch time. Alright. Do I have mesmerize on me yet? No, I don't. I could use one of my dirty little secrets. I could also just use my fame though. 2 fame and $3. I get 2 fame. I get 1 fame back. I'm only down fame and some money. Well, I mean, okay, he had an invest for it, so I guess it wasn't completely worthless. I'm down $2. That's fine. Alright, alright. Let's make a bloodening map, but that's ink. Specialist could follow the prince. Interesting. He just takes you straight to him. Then I won't have anybody, but I could get somebody. That's a better option. My lady, our network of spies have located the owner of the prince you've been tracking. He's not far from here. Follow me. This guy won't talk unless we get someone to protect him. Hopefully, tell me what you're talking about. Good bodyguard. That's easy enough. I just need to convince these guys to join us. $3 will do. The easier option because if you go the other route, you have to. This guy won't defend. Come on. Okay, I guess the god will count. Whatever. Catch up with the watch. Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. So you'll testify. You bet. Well, wasn't the greatest setup I've ever done, but it's not terrible. Let's get a couple of rests off here and head out. I really felt like the Sailor could do it, but I guess we needed like a bladesmith or something. Like an assassin, I guess assassin's probably the best one. Or an envoy. The tracker would take us to the same place as the other one, so we'd end up fighting the guy. We'd end up having to fight the people, but we could find the guy. I didn't really feel like doing another fight, so I didn't. It doesn't matter. As long as we got all the information, that's all that really matters. And we did. Thus, we're good. All rise, code of concession again. Yes, and I mean not guilty. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, 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 I know. Fine, if the knowledge now is your time to shine. I'm so sorry, Volpen, but I don't think I'll be able to persuade anyone here. What? Why? I can't perform with as many people watching me. What? Don't tell me you've got stage fright. I'm afraid you're going to have to win this one fair and square. Gah, fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. This was literally the time for you to shine, dude. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, mesmerizing these people would have been great. Oh well, I'm not exactly surprised. It would have made it too easy. How did I knock out the switch again? Come on. Whatever, give it a minute, it'll return. Eventually. Okay. Back, baby? We're back. Okay, good. Noble to noble. Sorry, I got quiet there. I was thinking. Don't I know I'm not supposed to do that right now? You to you. Yeah, because she lost her leg. Which you have now, for sure, and definitely not a fake of. I promise. I would never do that. That's not my kind of trick. And then you want the kid. They on sick. No, she was literally legless. Oh my gosh. Definitely laid it on sick. It's not usually the lawyer's job. It's the lawyer's job now. It's fine, we're just playing Phoenix Fight. Which, to be fair, at some point in time, I actually wouldn't be against streaming Phoenix Fight. It is a lot of talking, though, so I'll stock up on water bottles. Light inkwell, perfectly normal inkwell, but I was told to toss into the sea, and I'm not going to tell you where I found it yet. Very interesting. Then it's kill list time. Here's some money I got, but I don't need that. I have this kill list here that's pretty interesting. Inkblood, and it's also, the same. But no, that's not enough. Despite the fact that it's literally it's fine. Circumstantial, yes. What if there was a witness? Is that also circumstantial? The answer is no. There, we're done. Not guilty again. Hopefully, for the last time. For the weddings, New Year's can't not have a typical New Year's. I will never drink again. 5 minutes later. Hey, can anyone want a drink? And I got objection this time. At least for the moment, anyway. Alright. What else you got for me? Anything challenging? Because I'm sure you do. We are down Leo here, which is kind of rough. Yeah, it's gonna be free again. You saved me from a late both and death execution. But have you seen Panbar? It's really good show, man. You got the captain out safe and sound. Yeah, turns out it's easy to solve a murder when you know what happened in advance. Well, let's not pat ourselves on the back just yet. There's still plenty of work to do in Capybara. I don't remember you doing anything. Hey, he did get us inside Capybara. He got things moving really fast. We still need a crew for the seaboard if we're going to make the voyage I have planned. Aye, but my crew are long gone now. That's why you'll need some new allies. You're familiar with the bladesmiths, aren't you? Familiar with them? I used to be one. No weapons and their network of spies would make them powerful allies. You'll need to go to their hideout in the sewers and get a meeting with the leader, the king below. I've taken the liberty of arranging a meeting with the Adele of Capybara. She may be able to offer valuable support for the challenges that lie ahead, particularly when it comes to finding a crew for our upcoming voyage. All you need to do is offer your services. I'm sure she'll have something for you to do. I almost forgot. If we don't do something, Inkblood is going to make his move against Isabu. Inkblood's here. We have to leave now. Don't worry, we still have plenty of time to deal with him. At least I think we do. We have 2 turns. It's fine. Do we do the Obelisk or the Bladesmith Alliance first? I don't actually know. Um, hmm. And again, he said, humming a lot. Um, huh. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Give me a sec. Alright. I was... Yeah, that's not what I was thinking. I think we'll do the Obelisk. Might take another break real quick. It's over time, but I think we might try to finish this run. I think I've got that in me. I might take a break at some point. Let's grab Timothy. We're dealing with... Okay, so this place I usually brought Leo and Pangborn with. We have to get away from the Sanguinaires, and then we also need to talk to the hostages, and the cult only do Grim, so it would be better to have someone who gets us Grim. And then when we go underground, we need to find the people. Cost might be the best option. Maybe Cost or Isabu, as both would help us get Grim. Noctimus can help us get through things faster. Do we want Isabu or Cost is the question. I think Cost would probably be better. Because we really just need Grim. He can get a lot of Grim for us. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, streets are busier, there's tension in the air, the sanguinaires, they're coming after us. Well, but I sufficiently knew who that someone was. So I need to get away from them. A messenger appeared brandishing a scroll that bore an official seal. That's me. Into the Adele. At the palace, I presume. It's a long ways away. And we'll shortcut, if you're interested. Would be nice. I don't remember how many. Doesn't matter. Because I don't remember how many people the gods get rid of, but it doesn't matter because it's definitely more than one. Do you have access to you? You do not. You will get it next. Cutting it kinda close, but okay. Can't find something useful in the void today. What do you got for me? Dude, you have no idea how useful that is. My man. To be fair, he probably does actually know how useful that is, but my word. Well, okay, if we're doing it like that, Mr. Sanguinaire. I don't have anybody on my tail now. Was not expecting it to be that easy. Nah, I don't want to do another. I don't want to do a fight at the Noble Photo. Let's get the gods up. See if we can't rob them a little. Pirates, where? Chasing us? There's literally none chasing us. But hey, okay. I got an arrest warrant out of this at least. Ooh, official. I don't think the Colt mind arrest warrants though. You're gonna meet with Yadel. They'll let us through. I'm a shoebill. Ugh, snooty city folk with their velvet drapes and their silver goblets in there. Gosh, this is the softest carpet I've ever set foot on. Never actually bought coffee for this mission. Uh-huh. Do-do-do. Taking the coffee. Well, it would be cooler if my book hadn't, gone to the ground. I Yes, there's gonna be a yes, I know what I need to do. Okay, so this hasn't changed any. Good show, Volpan. You almost got rewarded in Edgewise that time. Look, more sanguinaires. Keep 'em coming. Make a change from beating up gods. Well, we're gonna be fighting some in a minute anyway, so you'll be happy. Been since the regards, Master Volpan. What? It's us, stunning us. Figured that one out. This guy's got backbone, figuratively speaking. And he's not got brain cells. You can leave now. No, no, not really. Alright, how do we go about this? Do I have a mesmerize on me? Two, three. We have like nothing on us, which will make the next part very hard. But doable, just hard. Think we've got more coming. We have to find a way to get rid of all these pirates, but there's so many. There's one option, but there are plenty of others. That's one option. Wait, nobody said anything. I think it was supposed to be we could just kill them, which is Panvar's response to things. It's a little ways away, but I don't want to do any more fights here. I don't have the equipment to do more fights. I guess we're resting and leaving. Not ideal. We have no stats. but maybe that'll be fine in the end. You don't really need too much for the ultimate final area. This section's gonna be rough. They really do ruin everything. Alright. Oh, do good there. I need Volpan. I'm here with the hostages. Taking a rescue. Still rescuing them. You think Volpan would have learned a better way of saying that. Sheesh, what a wimp. I've been waiting to get my hands on one of those cultists. Alright, come on, let's go. Okay, so we need to save this guy. We need to do this fight. There's 2 fights we have to do here. And those theoretically are the last 2 fights we have to do. Oh yeah, I still have a leg. I'll give it to her at some point. Could get into the garden and get some good stuff from there. Found the key. Everyone takes 1 damage. That's fine. I want to see what you can get us. Ooh, a lockpick. Food and a healing plant. I really needed something better than that. I'm not gonna lie. We'll go for your food stash then. It'll at least kind of help us in the long run. Like we might have to go in for a fight. Ooh, $5. Ooh, a way to get a lot of them. I mean, if I do that one more time, I'm pretty well set off. Um, the fight's next, but I kind of want to get the Boning Gardens again, actually. I don't have any eavesdrops left, though. I could use some food to get it back, though. I think the better option might be to grab some food from here. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Grab some food from here. That'll start the next fight. Get the tree. Okay, we're making decent progress on all of this. Get a gardener's help. Actually, might not be a bad option. Let's see what happens if we can get the gardener to help us. I don't use any money. I prefer not to use any of our stats because we don't have many, so I guess we'll just go for the solidarity of the week. Can you do anything on these bushes? No. So I gotta take damage from the bushes no matter what. I can get to the garage greenhouse again. Alright, I think he can probably open the door. And he can. I get a healing bomb from this. I'd rather that $5 I got earlier, actually. Smuggler sense. Thank you. Do I want to get a little more grim or not is now the question. And the answer, I believe, is yes. Same as you, I imagine. Looking to relieve Rich of some of their burdensome possessions. For those not paying attention, he asked, "What are you doing here?" 1 grim and 2 gold. 2 gold, a throwing knife. Do I get the throwing knife still too? This is just better overall then. Give me all your money now. Trader, you'll pay for that, just you wait. He's no trader. He's an equal opportunity extortionist. That Yeah, that didn't sound right, actually. Anyway, I just want to take even more damage. We kind of do, actually. It's just one, right? We'll be fine. We have some heals. What else do I got? I got Nimble Hands coming up. Let's do this thing. Okay. I had a heal. I got a heal, right? I got an orb, I think. Maybe I had it. I think I just had a chance to get the orb. I don't think I actually grabbed it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Well, the first thing we actually need to do is the middle one, because that gives us the thing we need. So, 1 is 3, so I get rid of 2 of them, and that's fine. I can also mesmerize them once. Right. We came in here with practically nothing, but we made out like bandits, actually. We've got a bunch of grim and money from this whole place, so not too shabby. And now these guys are leaving. If they know what's good for them. They need the Tome of Knowledge, but that's fine. Because we know exactly where that is. Not here. Must be real page turner. Alright, how am I supposed to find this thing? I usually use Pattern Bar. Oh, I can use a Show of Force. That'll do. 2, see, 3, 4.5. I can make it 2.5, so I can just get rid of the 3. Again, that's why we bring Noctomoss everywhere with us. Or Timothy, as the in-game thing called. Dude makes these things so much easier. Let's see, I'd have $7 left. Honestly, the Grim's better. I'll have more of that left, and I can get that back pretty easily. And now we're famous again. Hip hip hooray. Now we just ask this guy about the Tome of Knowledge. He tells us it's not here, which we already know, but Volpan is pretending not to for some reason. And then maybe we rest a little. We rest once, because I don't want to fight cultists. Okay. I didn't want to lose any health, because we've already lost a lot. Well, at least Timothy's back at full. Volpan's gonna be a bit rough. Without hesitation, Koss punched a hole through the hedge maze and strode through it. You coming through or what? In front of Volpan, a robed figure, blah blah blah, with a knife. Hey, Rainier, I remember how you did that to my friend. Shubil? Rash? Me? Yeah, you're very rash. You're not gonna get the Tome of Knowledge, my man. Can't risk the hunters getting killed. We can't punch through them, but maybe we can punch around them? Timothy, you don't have any party tricks that'd be useful in this situation, do you? Very doubtful, man. The little runt there, the true believer in the cult's cause. Not even I can break his will. Useless as always. Thank you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Timothy's been a big help. Timothy is super useful when you're trying to solve things fast, so I cannot call the man useless. Look, nobody has to get hurt. What you're looking for is not here. Just leave us alone. The gods will come. I'll let you go. It'll be fine. And I get a bunch of fame out of it. I mean, why wouldn't I let you go? I win out of this. Okay. Alright, he's good. Now we just need to talk to the second in command, Mr. Volgan. We'll avoid by Pestilence. Suicide Rager. He's done this before. This time it shouldn't be too bad. It wasn't bad last time, but this time I'm coming with a trap already. I wonder if, oh, that was louder than I want my voice to go. I wonder if Timothy Noctimus can get us any, uh, yeah, light. One singular torch, thanks. No dark conduits. I need 2 torches, don't I? I need a bunch of torches actually, but Lamplad's the best option. We need to get the Lamplad on our team. He'll give us 2 torches. If he joins us, he'll kind of give us a torch. There's a Lamplad coming up. Would it be better to get... Yeah, let's just get him on our side. Where is Hector's thing again? So what we want... Let's get another Lamplad, actually. And then... See... We fumble in the dark? I'm not necessarily against that option, actually. Temporary diversion. And here. Boom. What's this one? Sewer tunnel. I do need a torch, so yes, I want to do that. With any luck, we won't get to 50-50. Okay. Then I need Noctimus to grab the tunnel. Oh, I can meet up with the Bladesmiths. Alright, lads. You don't remember that time I punched a fellow Bladesmith in the face, right? That'd be kind of awkward if you did. Someone's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, we're working on it. As he looked upon the knot of slime and goop, Volpan knew he'd found the nest, but the tangled whip was too dense for anyone to pass through. Not to mention, disgusting. If we could burn its house down, it'll have nowhere to hide. See if we can smoke it out then. Right in the corner was nowhere to run. Hector the Salamander turned to face Volpan. We need to stop Hector from slithering away. Let's go get him. Too much beast, not enough animal. I'm afraid there's no reasoning with him. But there might be something to help subdue him in the void. Thank you, but I already did grab it from the void. My home. I've got plenty of things that talk more than that. That's, not necessarily a good thing, Cox. It's kind of concerning, actually. Anyway, I got this. Alright, we take him back. He might have a limp for a while, but at least he's alive. Stop your whining, Hector. You'll be fine. Okay. Hey, Sylvia, I got you your test subject. What now? Yeah, we already know the cure, actually. A potion bottle. Might give that to... I'll give that one to... I will give that one to Zabu. Maybe Pambro? I don't think Pambro's gonna need it, but it's a boo, yeah. Alright, I think we'll take a quick BRB after this mission, and then we'll try. I think we might skip the bladesmiths. We don't need them. We can get our own cannonballs in a different way, so. So, Sophia, fancy coming along for the ride? Just be told I may have come in contact with an ancient cursed relic. And something has given me the bestialence. Onto it, with your help, I think we're gonna cure it. Ah, that's the spirit. Best to keep a positive outlook, eh? No, I'm serious. I know the ingredients. I just need your help to synthesize the cure. Poor thing, he's already losing his mind. I can explain later. Would you mind explaining it to me too? Because I still don't get it. Yeah, would you look at that? The old seabird returned to his former glory. If we could get our hands on some decent weapons and some more supplies, we'd be a force to be reckoned with. Let's go then. If we stick around, we might not be able to save Isabel. So I think we might actually just leave. Because if we run now, we might run in. If we leave now, we might run into Inkwood. And even if we don't, we'll get away from him. So we can also get our own cannonballs in a different way, so we don't need to go that route. Lopan, you said you thought you may have contracted the pestilence? Afraid so. And you think you may have discovered a cure? I don't think so. I know so. Well, if I could get my hands on the Obelisk Tome of Knowledge, we might be able to get a second opinion, so to speak. We don't have time for a trip to the library, Doc. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. Be that as it may, the tome would still be a great boon on our journey. I'll think about it. Depends on how soon the pirates destroy the city. Wait, pirates destroy the city? Maybe, possibly. And don't worry about that for now. Just try to make yourself at home. Volpan, you know, I'm as much of a bibliophile as the next infant. But I strongly suggest we skip the trip to the library in order to save ourselves some time. But Volpan, what about the pestilence? The library is our best hope for finding a cure. It's okay, Sylvia, I already know it. You do? Let's just say I'm something of a bibliophile myself. Well, it's up to you, Volpan, but remember, time is of the essence. Volpan, I hate to be a backseat driver, but I'd strongly suggest we leave Capybara at our earliest convenience. But don't we have other things we need to do here? It is the utmost importance that we reach the land of the infants as soon as possible. Ideally, before the Sanguinaires begin their siege. Duly noted, Timothy. But we'll need allies on the journey ahead, and I think we've got just enough time to get them. Yes, well, just don't take too long about it, eh? Infested? They're already here. The bestialence is spreading at an astonishing rate. There's no way we can stop a horde like that. There's too many of them. The maelstrom! Another vision, old boy. The world is unraveling. Yes. That maelstrom is going to suck the entire realm into the sea. Death, destruction, blah blah blah. All the more reason to get a move on, wouldn't you agree? If we go right now, we'll have 3 tons. 3 tons gives us rescuing Orb and um doing whatever happened and getting the loot. And then we don't have to worry about and then like a third thing if we need to do it. If we risk going to the Bladesmith Alliance, we have a chance of not making it before the Maelstrom hits. I think the blockade's best. Plus, I get to show off a different mission. So I think we're going to do the blockade. I'm going to take a very, hopefully short, I don't know if it will be, but I hope a very short BRB real quick, guys. Stretch my legs a tiny bit. Maybe grab another snack. I don't know. But I'll be right back. And we're going to, I'm going to try, I am not promising, but I'm going to try to finish this run today. I think we can make it. We're pretty close. So we'll see. I'll be right back.
Oh, buddy, I am sorry about that. That break was longer than I wanted it to be. Uh, so I did my exercise. Did my no, I already did those. I did my stretching, stretched my legs a little bit, but then I was like, I could use some extra water bottles because I'm getting kind of low, so I went to grab some, and then I got them, but then I was like, I realized while I was down there, I was like, oh, there's something else I'm supposed to do actually, so I should go do that. And so I did that, and I was like, oh wait, now I gotta get. So it was the whole side of things. I got a new snack just in case we go to the point where I need it. I did some stretching. Well, not really stretching, but I stretched my legs by walking around a little bit, and then I did a chore I needed to do on the house. So sorry about that. That took longer than I thought it would. That's on me. Um, whew, let's do the thing. And I'm not playing the Switch. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I, right? That's just my luck. Give it a minute, it'll come back. While we wait, how long does this? So, how out of breath should one person actually get when they're going up and down a bunch of stairs to do something? Because for me, I don't think it should be this out of breath. There's still time to make it out of Capybara before the siege begins, but getting through the blockade won't be all plain sailing. Figured we were going to need time to go off of this. We'll also take Knock Them Off with us, because why not? As Ulpan and his crew leave the Capybara docks, the seabird is tailed by a band of scavengers looking for salvage. We're being followed, friends of yours. Yeah, that's the Sanguinaire scavenger crew. Attack any ship that's in trouble and strip it for parts. Probably best to get rid of them before we move on. Oh, you think? Oh, I almost forgot. Thanks to the obelisk, we're well stocked on healing items for the battle ahead. Do you think it's a good idea to be flying that pirate flag out there? What if we run into a public ship? Won't they attack us? A fine point, lad. Maybe we should see if we can find another flag somewhere. Well, Patenbois, I have something special for you. My leg, yar! I thought I'd never see it again. Gets her health back up, and she unlocked a new ability, which, if we end up fighting Inkblood, will be a very useful ability to have. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. We need to find some coconuts, for sure. And then net, maybe? We need to find, yeah, I think a net and, a net would get us black kelp. I don't know if we actually need the kelp, to be fair. But we definitely need, sorry. We definitely need to get some coconuts so we can get something to attack with. For free. If you climb up there, you'll get some coconuts, right? And find a trader's ship. Do that. Out below! Oh, that's right. Why do they feel like that? Maybe because they've heard what happens when we need allies? You make a fine point. And as a public ship is going to try to attack us, why are we flying pirate colors? Well, have it. I don't know which one we want it, which one is less needed. This is going to attack us. Stop that, we're on the same side. Yeah, friendly, friendly! Oh, we thought you were pirates.
Must have been the black flag. Can't take any chances out here. You know, safety first. Who's safety? My ship, what have they done to my beautiful ship? Well, look at the bright side. The damage might draw those scavengers out. What, this? Nah, these just a scratch. They won't attack unless they think we're in real trouble. Cowards. Could probably use a little bit of patching up now. Yeah, I'm waving a different kind of flag. Happy? Let's take us to the shipwright, which I do need to get to. But is there any other way we could get to it? A cheaper way? Oh, that will work too. That's a much quicker way of doing this. Yeah, dadgum nose. I always get stuffed up after I sneeze. Well, not always, but typically. What do you get from these guys? We don't need a neutral flag. We could help them, or we could borrow some stuff from them. We need a they probably have what we need actually, because we need one of those flags that's like not a flag, but a flare. Blue flare, I think, is the one that makes them think you're not okay. Alright, what do we got next? We got the beach next, so I could go to the beach we currently have. What do you got in your void? I guess the blue is taunting. I'm dumb, it's fine. Go for the distress fair then. With that, we should be able to get their attention. I'm gonna rob these guys then. All the trouble for an old green rag. Could get the castaway to come help us. Give us some coconuts. What's the fisherman have for us? Father was a baller, but I never knew my purpose till I set foot on a trawler. Too much about romance these days. We have a nasty little secret he could tell us. He could give us some food. We don't have a lot of that. A bottle of rum and fame would be preferred, actually. Wasn't a sailor in all the realm who could resist a good sea shanty. Before long, the booze was flowing freely. I want to get my stuff up a little bit. Get some armed sailors to show up. Nasty little secret could be good. Well, who'd have guessed a recluse could know all the best gossip? Okay. We get a shipwright and get some more coconuts. Changed up and get closer to getting more cannibals, I should say. Might not be a bad option. Sure. We need someone to draw them out somehow. A distress signal should do the trick. Yeah, I figured as much. Who should self-trader's flag? I wonder if it's had... We never actually had a trader's flag before. I wonder what that does. Maybe I should try to find another one and try to do that. I've never done that actually. I think we've grabbed a trader's flag before. There was a trader out here, but they're completely gone now. I guess because we get them off as pirates. A little bit more grim, a little bit more money. Okay. I don't know if we're ready, admittedly, but we've got decent odds, I think. I think we could take them. Let's do it. Quick, hand me the distress signal. Aye, aye. But you should slow down, too. Make it seem like we're in trouble. Here they come. They think we're easy pickets. If only they knew the truth. Anything but easy pickings. Attack! That's the scavengers dealt with. Yah! You picked the wrong ship, you vultures! Now we can finally get to the land of the gods in peace. Somehow, I doubt it will be that easy. We should find another shipwright. And a net, if we can. The net I can get. Thanks to a little helping hand from our good pal Timothy. Taunting Slayer, Pirate, Prisoner. Prisoner? Not about all. Pirate rescued from a nearby shipwreck, but what to do with him? We could let him go. I don't know if there's gonna be much else we can do with the guy. Um, I need the shipwright. Do I have another? I think my solidarity has been used up, actually. I don't know where the mutiny will be put on the board, but I need to rest to get my solidarity back. I don't have much food. Alright, we got it. Hopefully, that'll be good. The line, I don't know where the mutiny is another good one. Okay, can't risk that. What if you didn't do that next, and instead we had this refugee boat next? Okay. Now I need solidarity of the week, please. $3 to sell to what? Sell this guy to you? That's not gonna happen, man. What I need from you is oh, I can't do this again just once a time? Okay, well that's fine. Then I actually do have another thing. I want this. All these big end. Excuse me? Forgot I hadn't read that, sorry. Remember, we're supposed to be traders now, so I don't know, act like you have something to trade. Well, since he wasn't able to do that for us, we can get fame by letting this guy go. Coming up next, the red turtle. Oh boy, okay. So I gotta get a Donkin Stinky after all. I wondered if we'd not have to, but it appears we will. In that case, I need... probably should just leave. We can get all the stuff we need in the next place. Not to wait for him too long, then. Not long there, Pattenbaugh. Okay, let's just get out of here. We need the Dark and Stinky Witches, Guy with a Pot, Black Kelp, and Vom. Friends of yours? The blue one. But there's another way. A Dark and Stinky way? Oh, you do you? Black Kelp and Vom mixed together in a big cauldron. Trust me, that smells thick even after you die. Last time I saw her, she was hurling firebombs at me. But if you'd rather get on our good side, we'll need a cook. That was a different conversation. Oop. I need the public ship. I don't need the ship right either. I mean, I do, actually, in some ways, but I might be able to get some more cannonballs just from this guy. Any iron? So you're a turtle. Receptive one, aren't you? Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. I need the ship right. I already dumped the cannon. Yeah. These things need for these. Whoops! I'm a dummy. All right. At least I still have the ability to do things. I can freeze this guy now. Still. Um. I don't know if there's any point to carrying the man with me. I need to find me. Ah, that'll work. Backed up. I backed my ship into a pirate the other day. Well, he sailed off sometimes. Life's okay. What are you singing? You know that one? They came out here. Oh, that one takes me back to my culinary school. My days in culinary school. That doesn't help us. Robbing him is not exactly what I'm looking for right now. He does have the kelp I need. Give him a $1. $1 it is. We have the rum, right? I think we just need the kelp. Did I miss the rum? I might have missed the rum. I don't remember if I grabbed any or not. No, I got some. I thought so. So we just need the kelp, which we can get by fishing? Right. Do you have a net on you? No, just a taunting flare. I can't also control your mind. Probably because you are my sister's. Yeah. Anyway, getting the fishing net for 2 food is a bit rough, but if we fish with the fisherman, I think you get a lot of food back, so it doesn't matter in the long run. Yeah, that's about right. And the black kelp, just what I was looking for. Thank you. Make the dolphin stinky. We can get out of here. Let's go. Black kelp, some rum. I will not have any rum left, which is rough. That's it, a dog and stinky. Lives up to his name. Well, you got smell right. It's like Marty got a scent of it too. That smell, I know that smell. Yeah, we got what you're looking for here, ma'am. Fight to the death. No need for that. I'm here as a friend. Peace offering. And now we have another cook possibility, which is nice. And a little bit of extra fame. I really shouldn't be carrying this guy around with me in hindsight. But we've got a choice to make. Find a safe way out of the harbor in one piece. Or we can take the fight to the thing when it ends. If we sneak out, it's not entirely true. Inkblood's not going to leave us alone until he's scratched your name off his list. You're not going to be safe until he's dealt with. And to do that, we're going to have to take out the Thingrenair's capital ship. It's your call, Volpan. I was gonna say, we don't really have a choice here, actually. We've got to take care of some business. I don't really want to sail overcooked. What I want is probably to rob from these guys. I should see what's in the dimensional hole here. Do I have access to that yet? No. I don't really think I need any of that over anything else. I would like to call for some, for pirate food, because then I can take some, rum off of their hands. Um... How do you get the trader's attention? I don't actually remember. After all, we have a trader flag going right now. I'll get to an iron smuggler, I guess. How close are you to getting... Yeah, you'll get it next. Then that, in that case... Neither. You're giving me some cannonballs for free. Hey, Captain! You're giving me some rum for free. It's a free-for-all, basically. Okay, now we should be good to go. I do want to check what was in the vicinity, though. What you got in that void bag? Ooh. Extra rum is good. Alright, we need to rest a lot. I don't know if we can, but I know we need to. What's this one do? What's the next vest do? The cover of the sinking ship will close in on the seaboard. Fine, I just need the one more vest anyway, so we're good. And I'm getting lightheaded, so I might need that snack after all. Facing the helmet of the Trader's Truce. Yeah, it would be better to face the Calamar. Plus, we've done this before, so we know what we're doing. Look, I've just spotted a ship on the horizon. Take a closer look. Wow, that's the Calamar. The Calamar. Inkblood ship. There it is, the Calamar. That's Inkblood ship. Subtle. It won't last long if they get us under the sides. Ship in the high seas. We might want to repair the seaboard first. Oh, you think so? How are we doing for cannonballs? Guns are primed and ready to fire, Captain. Alright, so I need to repair the seaboard. I kind of wondered about that, actually. To do that, we're going to need to find a shipwright. And to do that, I have no idea what we're going to need to do. The public ship? I think does the trick. Give me a second. Thing's not going right. Okay, there we go. I really shouldn't keep carrying this guy around with me. Calamar's at the end, right? Yeah. What I want is to get a public ship's attention. Oh, it looks like the smoke jacket of a public ship. That's fine, that's what we wanted. How close are you to Solidarity of the Week is next? Nice. Get some coconuts and some food then. Coconuts actually could be useful in the long run. Right. Yo, buddy. Take some construction materials. We might have been able to get some actually from the void. But c'est la vie, too late now. I could check though. Cannonball's healing potion. Healing bomb. We're in for a fight. Alright, we're ready. Bring the Calamar on. Alright, let me get a rest off. Now I think we're about as ready as we can be. We can get a little more food, but that's not really what we're looking for here. Let's let the prisoner go. Go on, get out of here. Just promise not to do any more piracy, okay? Freedom! I don't think it's gonna keep that promise. What? They're just gonna fire like that? Wow, they must really want us dead. Oh, they see if they can fire at us. Let's show them who rules the seas. That's my birds. Shoot him with the coconuts. Hiding blood. Round 3. Hey back. They're boarding us. Everyone ready? Not bad for a boot leak. Shoe bill. But I'll make sure, but it'll take a few more than I forgot to. Well, whatever. I mean, the thing is, we could use one of your talents. Not gonna happen. I already read that like twice, so. I didn't set up my team right though, so this is gonna be bad. And I won't let you cross off a name on your list, because she happens to be a friend of mine. Alright, we'll do this, I think. I wish I had my dust ability, but I don't. I do, however, have the hit all ability, which is nice. We'll switch Volpine out for Noctimus because this guy's gonna hit for 2, so he'll only hit for 1 here. And I do not have much to attack with. Okay. I'll use Eavesdrop then. I didn't bring an attacking party into this, to be fair. Okay. Did your thing make my attack go lower? Is that what it did? Yeah. Okay. Another swing isn't a bad option. I don't need to make you stronger. Only the person attacking Inklet will need to be stronger then. I say we dizzy this one, I think. And then make myself a little bit stronger. Okay. I'm feeling lightheaded. I'm gonna start grabbing my snack. Jeez. Yeah, plenty more you say. It's only partially true though. Alright. Now to change things up a little bit. Nakamoth, you need to be at the far right. Okay. So what does this thing do? Reduces attack power of random foe every round. That's it? Okay. That's not fun, but alright. It should be the last mission, to be fair. If everybody has their stats up, you can't put them down to 0 at least. But whether or not Volpan will survive this whole thing is still up in the air, but we'll try. Hey, swing again. Talking about. Mesmerize. Probably won't end up being enough, but we can try. We're gonna take 1 damage anyway. That's not ideal, but whatever. Okay, I'm dizzy. That's not good. Speaking of dizzy, now everything else is dizzy too. Pattern bar. You and, yeah, you two power yourselves up. You'll take out the arms that way. Just a flesh wound. Plenty more, he says, except there isn't. Just because I actually could. Go on, get lost. We've got bigger fish to fry. Present from being excluded. We made it. It's getting worse. That's what I'm afraid of. You're getting worse with each passing day. I think it'd probably be a good idea to make that clear. Phew. No, that ought to stop the pirate siege, at least. Well, we failed, Capybara. Not exactly. If those visions are correct, the place will still be overrun with infested for long. Well, look on the bright side, Pandora. A few days ago, they wanted to execute you. Now you're sort of a hero. Well, at least we got to put the seaboard to her paces. You're right. We're going to need her for what lies ahead. Giving the opportunity to slip away while the coast was clear, Volpan and his crew quietly sailed out of Capybara and made it to the pirate blockade unscathed. And crucially this time, they did it before all the screaming, fire, and chaos got underway. They were, undoubtedly, things he'd left unfinished in the capital, but Volpan reasoned that he had more important matters with which to concern himself. Like, for instance, searching for the loot of life, and finding a suitable place to wade out this whole end-of-the-world scenario in which he currently found himself. So it's a biscuity air ruffled his feathers. Volpin and his crew sailed off to the land of the infants to find the missing relic. And who knows, maybe even some answers. Yay! Isabu was saved. You know the score, Volpan. We need the loot, and we need Orb if we have any hope of saving the realm. But what about Lum? If the cultists get to her first, Lum values the lives of others above all else, including her own. But trust me, she'd want you to do what's best for everyone, not just her. Volpan, your condition seems to be worsening. I'm okay. Just a little under the weather. If only we'd had time to visit the Forbidden Library. Then maybe we'd at least have a clue how to find a cure. No point second-guessing ourselves now. Not to worry, Sylvia. I know what I need for the cure. Hope you know what you're doing. Not always, but trust me on this one. The cultists are holding their prisoners on that island. They're probably holding Ob there, too. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get him out of there. This could be our chance to save Leo, too. He's alive? I've seen him in one of my visions. And you're sure he's... And you're sure he's here? He's around here somewhere, I'm certain of it. Then we need to act fast. There's no telling what the cult have planned for him. The sacrifice. Leo's in danger. If we don't get him to him in time, he'll be sacrificed to Tao Tao. Ooh, we get to rescue too. So this is what kept getting closed off before. Yeah, see, if we do this, we have time to do like 2 more missions if we have to. So we should be able to save the world this time, I think. Putting Chemistry in because we don't want to go anywhere without him. And we're doing the odd mission, so we need Sylvia so we can make the we could probably take Panboy as well, but Sylvia's got better odds of getting this stuff. Hopefully we can find our way to the moth without the book. Remember, we need a cultist flag to land there. Don't get too close. Cultist ship, we're gonna need cannonballs to take it out, and a net. And before we go inside, we need to get the stuff with the key out. Which I admit, I have no idea how we're going to get without the toe. But I know it's possible. We found our way over there once. The problem is I used Leo for that. We can give this to you. I'll save it for Isabu, but you also have lower health, so you probably need it more because you don't have a shield like she does. We need a net. What do you have on you? You happen to have a cultist flag? That would make my life so much easier. No, but you have the net we need. I can get the coconuts myself. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to mute and finish eating my snack real quick. We've seen most of this stuff, so I am going to keep playing, but I am not going to be talking for a little bit. I apologize in advance. Sorry. I stopped moving because I was thinking. My apologies. Still eating my snack, but I am still playing. Alright. Let's finish up my snack. After that. Didn't want to faint on you guys. Okay. Now, what is next? Is the question. And the answer is, I'm trying to figure that out. I have mesmerized, so I could just get some cannonballs, but I also have the coconuts for it, so like, let's use the coconuts. Kill the heretics! Ah, fudge. I didn't think about the fact that they'd attack us. For the Weaver. Please don't. I don't actually think I have a way to get these guys off of me. Do you have anything good on you? I think you misunderstood the question was good. Alright. How do we want to go about this? These guys are going to do 2 damage, so they would do 1 damage to Nakamas. Use this on yourself. So the better option is to switch this over here and use the knife on him, so we end this turn. Maybe. Assuming no one here has special abilities. I mean, it worked, but now that ship might go away. I can get it back. Yeah, it's gonna go. Dad, blast it. I almost had this set up correctly. I just was 1 step ahead. Two ahead. 1 step too far ahead. A little bit of extra food to get this back, please. We'll rest soon enough. Don't worry about that one. I need that pirate ship back. Because I have everything I need now. Get us tame up a little more. Still need to find my way to that place. I might have to deal with the cold in the bottom right. I really should have focused on just getting this and then doing the rest of the stuff later, but whatever. I didn't, so here we are. Yeah, I see the flag, genius. Thank you. Got some rum and other stuff, which is nice. Okay. The only real problem now being, I don't know what to do about getting to that thing. I think we need to talk to a guide, so we'll need to do this right here. Do I have enough for that, though? 1.5. So that's like, what, 3.5, I think? So if I just get rid of... I need to get rid of the 4, and I only need... I got the 4 Grim. I won't have any Grim left, but it is enough. Here you go. I get my fame up, at least. Sorry about the quietness for a little bit there. I just didn't want to... I couldn't keep going without eating, so... Resistance fighter. Interesting. Not sure that's who we're looking for. We need to find a guide. What's next on my list of things I have? That might give me a guide. And gives me extra coconuts, so there's that. So I don't have any more cannonballs. So that cultist ship poaches again, we're in trouble. Might be fine if I wear the flag though, so I'll slide that before they come. Eavesdrop! Do you, by any chance, also resistant fighter? Maybe that guy knows what I'm looking for. Interesting. There's talk of a local resistance to the cult. Well, hello there, Mr. Fancy Pants. Shh, quiet, lad. The cult has people everywhere. You're an enemy of the cult? Not just an enemy, I'm a member of the resistance. No, I thought because of the purple trousers. Listen, the moment we all stop wearing purple trousers, the cultists have already won. Now then, what do you need? How does that... That doesn't... What? What part of that made any sense to anybody? You can give me a firebomb, throwing knife, a story effect. I'm down. Thanks for supporting the war effort. Oh, you fool, you stained my britches. Gah, they were my last clean pair. Now I'll have to see if I can get these stains out. Need anything? Might as well trade while my trousers are drying. I see. This is an opportunity to take his pants. If he didn't already have what we needed. I need a guy to help me. I don't know how you're supposed to find. Okay. How are we supposed to find the blue stuff without... Okay. Sorry, I went quiet there, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing, because I'm missing something. Hmm. Okay, give me a second. Um... I don't know. I really don't know. There's no real way for us to. Okay, let me get the game. What's the name of this mission? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know if we can do this. Maybe I needed to go see Long first. I thought we didn't. But without the tome, I don't see a way to. Okay, so I'm. Let me see. What am I missing then? Hmm. Okay, that's confusing. I'm not sure. Honestly, we need a fishing net, according to the internet, but the internet's lied before. Can we get a fishing net regularly? I don't remember what it takes to get one. I wonder if the fisherman has one. Surely he does, right? The only problem is we need to get to that one place to actually get, like, use of the fishing net. Kinda looking like I might need to restock if we want to kill the beast against this one, which would be nice. Because I might not have bought in the right team for this. Which is rough, as I thought this team was kind of the best team. I kind of figured that, it would make this much easier, but maybe Timothy was the wrong option. I should be able to equip this. Maybe we got a chance to save Leo. I've seen how these cultists treat their prisoners. I just hope your friend is okay. Okay, good. We don't have to leave yet, which I'm not going to. I need, to find that stupid daggum blasted somewhere out there. I don't know how to get to it. I legit, and nothing is telling me on the internet where to find this. I gotta do a quick look at this because nothing is telling me how to get to the area without the tome. They just keep saying, here's how to get to it with the tome, which I'm like, that's great, but I had to skip the tome. See if that actually works, game. I'll give you a shot. I don't need your pants, dude. My deepest apologies for spilling rum on it. That's dumb, but thanks for having it at least. Nice, we held up some of that blue glowing stuff. Alright, that's half the cure at least. All we need to do now is mix the stuff with some spores. Fire up that cauldron, Sylvia. Will do. We don't have the spores yet, Gulpan. Oh. Are they going to attack? We're flying the right colors, so probably not. Alright, that's what I figured. We need to do a bunch of resting. Um, and then we'll head out to save Leo, I guess, or Leo. And hopefully find some spores, because we're not going to find them here. We know we can get some inside, though. We got them before, so we should be fine. One more rest for Volpan's sake, and that's all I really think we get the chance to do, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it's not going to be maxing out Volpan stuff, but it's pretty close. Yeah, he's only one away. Well, we have 10 fame, which is not great because we need Grim, and $2, but we'll see how this goes. Rescuing Leo. Turns out Volpan's old friend was transferred to here as a prisoner. Hopefully, he's still in one piece. Haven't done this part yet. Quietly, Volpan approached the campsite and surveyed the area. The cultists were digging for something, but they weren't doing the heavy lifting themselves. Robed figures watched over rows of prisoners as they toiled in the dirt and sand. I recognize some of these people. They're from Eisenberg. Leo should be somewhere in the area. The cultists don't seem to be treating their prisoners all that well. They're malnourished, and it looks like they're being worked to exhaustion. The sooner we get to him, the sooner we can get him out of here. Where is he at, then? Oh, he's next. He looks fine. Which is probably a trick of some sort. Let's get some money. See if this guard has a key. Nope, just a few coins. Volpan stepped out of the darkness and into an ornate throne room. As his eyes readjusted to the light, he was shocked by what he saw before. There, reclining on a beautiful chair, attended by a coterie of admirers, was his old friend, Leo. Well, look what the tide washed in. What are you doing all the way out here? I'm here to save you. You're a little late for that, don't you think? Leo, I'm sorry. I had other things Oh, can it, Volpan. You made your priorities clear when you left me to rot in that jail cell. So why don't you and your new friends just go off on one of your silly little adventures? Maybe we should wait back at the boat. Give them a chance to talk it out. Leo, you have to listen to me. This is going to sound a little mad, but that lyre we stole from Lady Cattell gave me visions of the apocalypse, among other things. And if we don't get you out of here, and if we don't get out of here right now, things are going to get really bad really fast. You're right. That does sound mad. Something good finally happens to me, and you turn up to tell me it's the end of the world. You know, I think you're just jealous that Lady Cattell saw some potential in me. Come on, Leo. Can't you tell something's not right about all this? All I know is that my so-called best friend abandoned me in prison. And the only person that helped me was Lady Cattell. I have to find a way to prove to him that he's in danger. But how? Timothy, any chance you can bring him to his senses? Oh, heavens no. They've brainwashed the poor chap beyond all recognition. I'm afraid he's as mad as an outhouse rat. I'm not. Only the truth will set him free. Where am I supposed to find that truth? Lawmill. Combine that with a scholar, and we might just have what we need. I can get some stuff from there. We can get some food. Let's see if what you got in your void for us. Alright, lockpick, healing balm, knocked him off food hamster. Let's go for the lockpick, I think, actually. Just because there could be that chest around that we need to find. Get a scholar. That's what I need.
That's even better.
What are you doing?
Shh, I'm getting you out.
Try not to let the guard.
What about these carvings? Don't these carvings look at all suspicious to you?
Oh, come on, Volpan. You're no expert in ancient glyphs. Those can mean anything.
Ugh. Maybe I can find someone who knows about this kind of thing.
Actually, I believe I can be of some assistance, although my ancient glyph is a little rusty. Ahem. It says here that our dear friend Leo is going to be sacrificed to the greatest of all infants, Tao Tao.
Who wrote this drivel?
Timothy, focus. You said something about a sacrifice? Oh, yes, yes. Drain the life out of him, trap his soul for all eternity, blah, blah, blah. Greatest of all infants, my eye. What does it say? It says this part of the temple is used to fatten up sacrificial victims. That's nonsense, and quite frankly, I'm embarrassed that you've fallen for it. You want more proof? Okay, let's find some more proof. Huh. Bringing Timothy in was a good play. I don't see any place for us to get any spores right now. Could grab a claw trap. What do I get if I rob from him? Bottle of rum and food could be useful in the long run. We'll go for that. Ooh, nice. Okay. Cultist supplies. I could also just borrow some stuff from them. I could find that ornate chest. Maybe that will help us. Get to the chest. I can't open it normally, but if we have you do something, you might be able to help us open it. What else could there be? The fragile wall kind of is the next thing I think we would need. Can you get you can't get anything from anywhere. That's truly unfortunate. I guess I'll just use some nimble hands to get a claw trap. Could come in handy. The whole place is littered with these things. There's a draft coming from behind this wall. Do you know what's back there? They tell me not to go poking around there. Well, now I definitely want to know. I didn't bring anyone who could destroy stuff. Anybody got a bomb on them? How am I supposed to do this? Do the supply can't maybe have stuff? Lockpick's not gonna help. Um, change miners? Maybe if I got a miner, they could break their way through here? Fine. I'll just use this, I guess, on this. Can I get a miner? That'd be nice. Release the prisoner. Excuse me, Mr. Miner, sir. Please tell me you're strong enough to do this. Hidden burial chamber. Time to find out what's behind that wall. This does not look good for Leo. After dust cleared, Volpan peered into the darkness through the hole in the wall. What he saw inside took his breath away. Graves. Countless graves everywhere. Though they had clearly been made years apart, what was most concerning was that they were all decorated with the same ceremonial tiara as the Leo. Gosh. They look like they've had the life force drained out of them. Yep, that's my brother's work, alright. Is that enough evidence? Well, if you look at it from... For gosh sakes, Leo! They're going to fatten you up and sacrifice you to Tao Tao! Leo's brow furrowed deeply as he pondered things, then his face softened. Well, Pen, I've thought about what you said. And I've decided that I'd very much like to leave with you right now, please. If you'll have me, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. A murmur spread through Leo's attendants. Soon, word spread to the cultist guards. They quickly formed a search party to hunt down the prisoner. Of course they did. You're not going anywhere. The heck he isn't. He's coming with me. Pretty much good to go at this point. Maybe I need to get that mesmerize. Move us to another location, why not? Alright, what you got for me? 114 5.5. With a 2, that's 3.5. I might be able to deal with that. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Bring it on. Can't rob any of them. That's heavily unfortunate. 3.5. I have enough to give it to this guy, at least. But do I have enough? I do. We did it. We did it. This has been a really, really rough one, I'm not gonna lie. Now I have no grim and no money. With the coldest propelled, Leo walked over to Volpan and clasped him in a long, awkward bear hug. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for making me see sense. Anytime, Leo. Well, I'd probably better get out of these sacrificial robes. Good idea. We'll meet you back at the boat. In the meantime, we've got a follower of Lum to rescue. I'll rest a little. I was going to grab the other stuff, but it's no use. I can't get the chest open with my bare hands. Oh well, may as well take some of the other stuff lying around. But I can at least get my money back a little, so that's good. Ooh, actually, nah, I need the... Well, she hasn't used anything, technically speaking. Oh, for why not? Let's get some extra Grim up. Are you trying to put me out of business? Don't worry about me, I'm just passing through. How much food does it require? 3 food, or you get 2 health, 1 health. 1 health is a heal for pretty much everybody except Sylvia. It's a full heal, so that's fine. Oh man, I can't rest more than once without having to do a fight. Alright, I guess. It'll be fine. We'll have to go with it. 3 orbs from a cell. Now this, we know how to do. Got any firebombs in the void? Quietly, Volpan approached the campsite and surveyed the area. The cultists were digging for something, but they weren't doing the heavy lifting themselves still. And now they're going to be walking around. Wonderful. That's right, dig! Dig! Dig for the glory of Tao Tao! Bring us the information we seek, and perhaps you too may be chosen for ascension. But remember, keep the infested out of this area. We can't afford another incident with the prison. There's Lady Cattell. Ascension, what could she be talking about? We should be getting closer to Ob. Let's look around. Where's Ob? That's the graveyard. Ob is hopefully not in the graveyard. All the way at the end. That doesn't have to be the case, though. Solidarity of the week. We could get a cook or some chained miners to come over. Or we could get leeches. Those are used for healing, right? What does this do? It gives me a miner? Do I need a miner right now? I don't think I need a miner right now. Let's go for the leeches. I need a sample for my research. Ouch! There's Ob. Ob? Who are you? You don't look like a cultist. I'm Volpan. I'm here to rescue you. Well, Volpan, I'd gladly come with you, but you'll have to get me out of my cell first. A cell piece of cake. I'll just find a way to pick the lock. Not that simple. The cultists broke it to get me in. Why would they do that?
They're afraid of me, and why would they be afraid? Blah, blah, blah. Why is this the same? We know all of this. Weird choice, but okay. Ah, good, you've got your bag. Oh, hey, the spores. That's right. I forgot this is where we could get some spores, and I need to do that. Do you have any spores in your bag? You do. Even better, you have the monster key that we could use to open up the other one. Grab that to open up the other one. That'll be the better play. They've got infested locked up in cages. That would cause chaos if we let them out. Why are they worried? You know why? I thought you experienced this. There's more to this. They're freaking out. I need her to look away. She's looking in the direction I need her not to be looking. Can I get the samples now? I can. Okay, sweet. Wonderful. Um, no, give me this and go over here. What's next? Voltus Patrol, Chain Miners. Pretty sure I need to be looking the other direction. Do I have Peppery Devotion coming up? Kind of, but not as fast as I'd want it to be. I believe if we use this on her, she'll turn around. Intruder! Intruder! Hunt them down at once. Alright, so they do add some more people. I figured they would. Huh. Seems key works in the lock, too. One infested van coming up. Probably best to stand back. Think we need to do that twice? The van is loose. Darn you worms, the van is loose. Do you know what'll happen if it gets near the prisoner? And now we'll lose a few of them. The three... We gained three, we lost three. Keep it up, it's working. Only a handful infested. A few more could cause some real chaos. Let's keep on doing what we're doing. The more the merrier. It's for Sylvia, yeah, your cooking pot's like at the end. I need that pretty much now. So let's just get that out of the way. Okay. Pull the supplies of the ornate chest. The chest gets us the Weaver thing. I don't know. I think the supplies would be better, actually. Healing plants and food. Maybe not. Healing plants and claw traps. Actually, you would be really helping me a lot with that. Go for it. This is the shoe bill you're looking for. How many do we have left? No cultists. Sweet. I get a miner, but again, I don't need a miner. There's nothing really good at the supply stash. I could get some healing, I guess, and some food. I can get that stuff almost anywhere. So let's make the Kia. Goes in the lichen. Here goes nothing. Let's see what we have here. That's the Kia. It might take some time for the Kia to take effect. Let me know if you feel any different. Oh, I will. I will. Cage infested, weather infested. Do we have any more of his, yeah, we don't because his thing was like that. Where do we, how do I get a bomb? How do, how do I get explosives? Anybody got explosives? I really could use some explosives.
feel like no one's gonna really have any explosives on them. Like, why would you have explosives here, right? But how else am I supposed to get? Maybe the miner could do the trick? I mean, I can try. No, I can. Sweet. Would you mind doing the honors? Gladly, sir. Someone's damaged the barricades. Repair them at once. I'm going to try and damage. Oh, she was looking. No. How are we supposed to get rid of these defenses if Patel's watching? The trick is to hit them when she's not watching. Find a distract. I know how to do it. I just thought I didn't think she was looking. I could get some gold. Get some fame. Get a riot going. Wait, get a riot going. Get a riot going. He stops. Wait a minute. You slaved in the mines to Lady Cattell. You survived the Beastalins. And now you're just going to let these cultists push you around? Heck no. Bow to the people. And that firebomb is mine. Right, better be enough for you in the end. Oh, for the love of Mike. I have to go through two things to get, that's a no for me. There we go. I have, no cards left on most characters. But this time around, I'll do things the right way. I remembered the first time, just not the second time. This would have been over in a second ago. Oh well, I'll do the honors this time. Get back. Good to cover. The infested are going over on the camp. We put them back at once. We can't let them reach the prisoner. Too little, too late, my friend. I would have invested. Went to Odd's cage, and I think we know where this is going to go. Cage now open. Odd turned her attention towards Lady Cattell. Just like what Timothy wrote. Get away from me, you filthy beasts! Gods to me! Yeah, I think. What was that? I mean, you know what it is. Wait, I'm I'm not feeling so good. We're just gonna take a lie down for some. It must be the cure. I like Timothy's just watching all this. Like, I got nothing to say. We're all good here. I've said my piece. He'll be fine. Will be nothing but a flesh wound. We don't get to see the thing again, huh? We only see it once, I guess. I see Leo's come to his senses. Well, Leo, that's it. So, look, about what I said back there. Wait, no, I'm the one that should be apologizing. But if you hadn't, but I left you in the, but I'm the one that got you into the hole. Gosh, will you make up with already? Yeah, you've got me wishing the end of the world would come sooner. Vulpin and Leo entered into a long, awkward but sincere hug. Are you quite finished? Good to have you back, old friend. Good to be back. But less of the old, please. Well, back to business then. Bob's abilities are vital to achieving our goal, you don't say. Well, there goes Capybara. Darn, it's happening after all. What is it, lad? Feeling seasick? Bucket right over there. No, it's Capybara, one of my visions. The infested horde will have reached them by now, and there's nothing we can do to help. You know what your problem is, lad? You mean aside from being haunted by visions from a cursed liar? Aye, aside from that. Go on then, enlighten me. You're too darn hard on yourself. You can't be in two places at once, you know. I suppose you're right. Doesn't make me feel any better, though. Well, hopefully Lum got away with it. Well. Welcome aboard, Ob. With your help, we might just make it through this. Quite the following you have here, Vulpin. Following? You call me captain, you know. Just keep your monster friends away, and we'll get on just fine. So go on, spill. How do you do that thing with the infested? You and I really must sit down and have a chat about those abilities of yours. You know, I can manipulate people without magic. This is it, Volpan, the Sacred Temple. This is where we'll find the loot of life. If we don't get our hands on it, everything we've done thus far will have been for naught. Alright, no pressure then. I won't pretend it's going to be easy. I have faith in you, young bard. Well then, are you ready? We saved the sacrifice. We have 2 turns until the maelstrom, and we seem to have 2 missions left. We got a world to save. Let's do this thing. The Sacred Temple. If Volpan and his friends are going to survive the coming apocalypse, they'll need to find the last remaining relic of the Sacred Temple of Lum, but they're not the only ones searching for the loot of life. Yes, I'm bringing Timothy with me. Yes, there are probably better options. Like, I could bring in Leo, because he hasn't gotten to be used in this timeline yet. He'd be good fighting the beasts and the guy at the end. Maybe I should bring in Leo. Alba can move around just fine herself. Maybe we should just go for Leo. I'll do it. You know what? I will. Plus, he can help us find food, and he needs some time to shine. Timothy's seen every other mission so far, so let's bring in Leo. Let's give him some time to get himself a bit of a comeback after it being caught. Bob leads Volpan to the sacred temple of Lum, where the last relic awaits him, but finding a safe route through the temple isn't going to be easy. No one said we were looking for the safe route, to be fair. Unfortunately, this time we have to deal with the cultists as well as the infested. As Volpan approached the temple, he could see the cultists were already there in force. Tents were pitched all around with tools and equipment scattered everywhere. Clearly, this was quite the operation. Gosh, look what they've done to the temple. They're going to destroy it to find what they're after. We can worry about the temple later. For now, we have to focus on finding that loot. Right, this time I know just where we're headed. All we have to do is find a way across that underground river. Which is easily done. We just need a ram. The river is right up next. Sweet. Are you gonna get... You are gonna get it. Perfection. They're attacking the camp! Run! This time it actually helps. Was that really a good idea? To answer your question, yes. No, it's going to confuse Ob. See, we call that just truly unfortunate. Whatever. We can take it the first round at least. Oh, I forgot he had 2 health and not 1. Whatever. Ob, grab this guy first. We need the ram. And then... This guy's a 1. I don't want to use my food on him, though. But if I get hit, I'm going to use my food on him anyway, so whatever. So we're going to need a grave robber before we go to the next section. And that guy will be useful. I think this will be the best place to cross. We'll need to knock that pillar down. We're going to need one of your friends, Ob, preferably one that's hard-headed. Literally just did this mission earlier today. That ought to do it. Now to find those Guardians. Find the Guardians. I guess we could wait to get the thing after the Guardians. We could try to get the Grave Robber there. Ooh, Grave Robber and an Artifact Trader. Both would be nice to talk to, actually. Carlos notes. Actually could use those. $4 ain't bad either. So I definitely need slavery, imprisonment, torture. How can these cultists be so cruel? Maybe we can get a little payback by burning the supplies. Doesn't matter what, so long as it belongs to the cult. The cult thinks they can control the infested. I can show them that's not the case. Sounds like that's a mission of some sort. I don't know if we want to try to get that right now.
Lockpick and a throwing knife could be useful in the long run. We know we need the grave robber, so I'm just gonna grab that while I have the money for it. She wants us to, what I understand, is a bond. So it probably is more so has something to do with grabbing. Let's see, what do we got? She could just summon someone that could burn, maybe. That's probably what we need to do. I'm gonna go to the folder supplies and then have Leo do the searching, because he could get us some good food from that. Nothing else can spawn right now, so we're safe on that front. Grab a little bit of extra food just to see if I can get the whistle. Do you have another whistle coming up? Yes, excellent. There's no one else to flee, but, you know. That panther is interesting. That might be what we want. The ram is annoying. Now, why didn't I grab an attack? Sometimes I embarrass myself. Actually, that's just a constant. Reduced mild beast vigilance, not to be underestimated. Seems like the best case scenario here, though. Won't get a second one, so that's fine. We can use an apple to give it to this one guy and try to deal with this other one, I guess. The question is, do I want to... I mean, he's going to go down this turn, so we'll just do nothing and take him down. Whatever. Got some food, at least. I hope this thing works well. Nope, doesn't at all. I could have the grave robber do it. Should I get the burial chamber up now? I need to grab a ram, but that's not impossible. Would have been nice to have done that a second ago, Self. I thought I needed the more water. Jeez. How many rests do I have? A few good ones. Okay, so the question is, do I want to try for... I only have one whistle left. I think we wait. I think we can rest now and just move on. I would have liked to get some more stuff, but it's a little late now, I think. Mushroom-filled chamber, cultist supplies. I actually want you to have your arrow on you. And we'll grab a claw trap just in case we need it in a future fight. We might not get whatever it is that we're supposed to get by destroying those things, but I am, in fact, okay with that. I really should have healed too, but I didn't want to use up my food. It's really useful in the future. Okay. The Guardians. Alright. Into the deepest depths we go. First we need an elephant. Then we need to deal with the Guardians. A huge bloated tick sat atop an enormous throne. Around him, scores of cultists lay prostrate as he bellowed out orders. Popin instantly remembered the figure from a previous life. This was the mighty Tao Tao, an infant of death and destruction. Tao Tao? He's here? As long as he's giving orders to his minions, we're going to find things difficult in here. No way to get rid of him. He's surrounded by cultists. We'll have to figure something out. Where to next? It's through this way, but it's strange. Like, there's something in the air. I don't think the traps will trigger again. We should be safe, so long as we can get rid of the poisonous gas. I think I know a way to clear that corridor's ease, or should I say, with sneeze. I sense intruders in the area. One of my siblings must have sent some foolish lackeys. A pitiful attempt to thwart my plans, no doubt.
We need to find the elephant, which I think is in the next chamber. Get a little bit of extra food if I do this here, which is fine. Hopefully that gets her one of her whistles. Thank you. Can I deal with the rest of this? Maybe with a second bow, yeah. I'll need another ram to open up the door. So grabbing a ram here wouldn't be a bad option, actually, if I get another whistle. We will, of course, start off getting you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I can use an apple to get rid of this guy. We'll summon for help, but at least we'll take his friend out. Did she get? She did not get it. Alright. That's fine. We'll just take the guy out then? That would probably be for the best. He's gonna stun. I'm gonna stun whoever's out front. Let me get rid of the rabbit. We're gonna take this guy out. So, whatever. It is gonna hurt, though. Oh well, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. At least I can heal up at the next section. Stuns Volpan, but it'll be taken out this turn, at least. Need to be careful. I am going to need another ram, but they usually give you a chance to get it, so it should be fine. Keep moving. The statues. There's an indentation. It looks exactly like my medallion. I think my medallion is key to all this. But before she could hand it to Volpan, a small figure reached out to snatch it. But before it could scuttle away, Volpan reached out a hand and grabbed the critter by the wrist. Ha! Gotcha this time. Gosh, how did you even catch that thing? Long story. But it'll be a whole lot shorter now. We don't have to go chasing after this little guy. Come on, we're gonna go deal with his guardians. Remember, the medallion is the key to making them work, but we have to fight the statues in the right order. Lum, Noctimus, Tau Tau. Okay. Lum, Noctimus, Tau Tau. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Lum, Noctimus, Tau Tau. Lum's gotta be taken out first. We'll have Leo do some good damage to her. Have you do some good damage. And I'll boost myself, so I'm doing enough to do at least some damage to Noctimus, because he's kind of harder to do damage to. It's working, we're on the right track. Okay. Might use the Marauder Panther now. The other option is he's going to take 2 damage this turn. If I do Solidarity of the Weak, I'll do 2 to you, and then you'll take 2. Okay, and we can win next turn if I upgrade myself again. Okay.
Could also have somebody else do it. Let's have Leo do it. Takes out that, we take out this guy, and we win. Easy enough. We're also all at 3 health now. Which is a little rough, mind you. Especially since we do have a few fights left. Right. So the light is going to go to the bottom left first, right? This way. Come on, we're nearly there. Okay, this is where things get a bit rough. We should try to get a, We should try to get... Should we try to get the stone now? Nah. We can do it next time. Do I need anything before we move on? Everything. Except food. Which is, of course, the main thing I can get. Alright, whatever. We'll just go for it and hope we don't have to fight any cultists, I guess. What's he up to? Oh, he sends cultists to search for us every 3 locations drawn. You know something? That's a great timing for us to just leave, then, I think. Let me rest up. I will, in fact, spend and rest. That's almost everything for everybody, I think. Leo's the only one missing stuff. The loot of life. It's closer than ever, but Tao Tao's mysterious ritual draws near. Yeah, well, he can't do it without the artifacts we carry on us, so we better keep our eyes peeled for Rainier this time, though. Hopefully he's not around. Okay, the loot is down that corridor, the one with all the arrows, if memory serves. So we either need a shield or someone who can send down to take all the hits. It's like you've been here before. Well, kind of, yes. Ah, so you can just use a bunch of people as meat shields eventually. That kind of feels wrong, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's the burial chamber. We need that. I feel like that should be what we go to first, honestly. Um, Send it down there. I don't really want to, though. Is there anything I can do here? We can find some grave robbers. They might have some stuff for us. Let's get some fame while we're at it. Gives us a little bit of stuff, I guess. We already have a grave robber, so we don't need a second one, but we could grab the lockpick and a throwing knife. Which I feel like might come in handy in the long run. So, yoink. He's gonna send more people soon, but I can't really do much about that. Definitely something behind that wall. Can you break through? Break through. I'm an artist. We need to find one of the reasons cost being brought in might have been nice. Let's find a ram then. That's probably next though, isn't it? This one probably has a ram in it. Ram to break this down. Then we need 1 shield bug. We get a little bit of extra food. Cultist patrol. What's patrolling right now? Is it still cultists? What if can I call them over and then smoke them out like I do with the other guys? Yes, we're supposed to be here. Don't you see my robes? Confusion spread among local cultists. Well, that's 2 of them taken care of, which I'm cool with. That means there's only 2 left. Useless, you pitiful wretches couldn't find your backsides with both hands. I shall have to take care of this myself. Goodie for you. This should have a ram in it, right? Yeah, it does. Do I have 2 flutes? I do. Sweet. This is going to be a fight. But it shouldn't be a hard one. Well, Voltan is not going to be able to participate at first. But that's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. I actually do have a plan, so that's not completely just me pretending I know what I'm doing. I actually have a plan. I'm gonna grab this guy. I know he doesn't help us, but he's easier to grab than to take out. Um, can I shoot the guy in the back? I think I can, right? Yeah, then we do that. That's could end up being problematic, but it should be fine. Yeah, they definitely took more damage than they would have otherwise, but it's fine because we won, more or less. Grab another one of you. Excellent. Excellent. I'll smoke you away. Okay. Ram knocked down the door. The Nymph of Death himself. Even as a statue can creeps, but that gem might be useful, and we can't get the gem ourselves. You need a grave robber to be able to get the gem intact. Excellently done. Bring me a prisoner. Now we need to deal with that. Time to get some shields. That one's gonna be rough. We need to get a little healing off for that, I feel like. They do 2 damage a hit, so I'll give it to Volpan. Bob, I really would like you. I'm gonna get that next, but I'd really just like to grab it now. Do I have any more of Leo's attack? Yeah, aim shot. Okay, hold up. Actually, we can make my life a lot easier. Do I have any more peppery diversion? You know what? I don't care if I don't. Grab some. Okay, everybody, it's gaming time. Knock you guys out. Knock out you, so I don't have to worry about you, and I just have to worry about the one little rabbit you bring out when you die. And I'll switch Volpan over to be in that position. Then we grab this one, and then we can grab the other one, and then we can leave. I forgot he would move up. That's on me. I put him in the same place he was already. Whatever. Get this going for me. Now we're ready. You understand the gibberish, right? Everyone get behind the bug. Judging by the mysterious darkness, I'd say we're getting close to that loot. There's only one way to spell the veil. Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. Let's get to work on those statues and see if we can't shed some light on the situation. Statues? What statues? Follow me, you'll see. Lum statue next, please, and thank you. But needs must. Perfect, here you go. Yes, yes, the power, I feel it. More, I must have more. Bring me and the intruders, my children. Oh boy. So he can summon some guys. Look, that's one of the statues we can use to move the light. All you have to do is find one of those glowing crystals. Like this one. Click.
Look, we moved the opening in the temple roof. The light's closer to the arch, but it's still not shining directly on it. We may need another statue. Grab the gem and let's move. We'll do a quick rest. I don't want to take any damage, so we'll spend some food. We're almost through here, so we should be good. How close are you to getting... It's your next thing, but I really would, again, just rather you have it now, so whatever, we'll just grab it now. Cut through, so I don't have to wait through the whole thing. Leo, I want you to get this. There we go. Lots of food now. We have the glowing crystal already, you know this. Click. Look, the sunlight's reached the arch. And that's what we're looking for. Bring me a prisoner. Too little, too late. There it is. Loot of life. Let's take it and get out of here. This time we have all three of them. Perfect, here you go. Yes, yes, the power, I feel it. I hope it's too late for that, but we might have to actually try to escape. Huh, got it. Ugh, fools! You may have the loot of life, but you'll never escape this temple. Sounds like we're not out of the woods yet, ma'am. Leaving the temple. With the loot in hand, it's time to escape the temple, but the cultists aren't likely to make things easy. I didn't get to rest. That's great. Well, I love that for me. From deep inside the temple, Taftao's screams could be heard echoing down the corridors. From all around, Volpan could hear the sound of cultists as they joined the third party. How did he even know we found it, though? As they neared the exit, the sound of the chasing pack moved louder. Now, even the temple looters had joined the hunt. You don't want this, trust me. As the group continued their journey through the temple, they began to seem more and more infested. The pitiful creatures lurked in all of the darkest corridors, all the darkest corners of the dingy corridors, waiting to strike. Good grief. Never catch a break. So, how do we get out then? I know this part of the temple well. I can show you the way. Gosh, we're still a long way from the exit. Why'd they have to make a temple? Why'd they have to make this temple so big? To celebrate the miracle of life? All I'm asking is for them to celebrate it with fewer corridors, dead ends, and death traps. Can she just get us there? Surely not. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Never mind. I'm gonna rest and try anyway. And yes, I desperately need the health, so we're doing the 2 heal. Alright. She didn't get a single one of these. Excellent. Surely they don't let you just do this. Okay, never mind. There's probably a fight or something at the end, to be fair. Hey, Mr. Trader Man, I want some money and I'll take the notes too, why not? Not that it's gonna help too much. We're probably gonna actually have to fight. We wouldn't have made it without job. Yeah, pretty sure we'd be at the bottom of a pit if it weren't for you. Oh, well, you're quite welcome. There, ahead of them, a beam of sunlight cut through the darkness. The exit was finally in sight, but before they could make it outside, a figure appeared in the doorway. A wizened, stooped figure ravaged by the bestialence and wrapped in gospel-thin rings. Lady Cattell? She's looking a lot better if you ask me. Not so fast, Volpan. You're not leaving here with that loot. What about without the loot? Can we leave then? I have to applaud you for your efforts. You succeeded where my useless underlings failed. What a shame. You could have made a useful addition to our organization. Now you will witness the true power of the Bestialants, and this temple will be your tomb. Cattell opened her wings and moved her bony arms in a strange swirling motion. Purple tendrils of dark, mysterious energy began to reach out towards Volpan. Volpan gasped as he felt the life force drain from his body. He staggered, attempting to keep his balance. Glorious Weaver, grant me thy power, that I may smite those who stand against thee. Oh boy. Punish the non-believers! Volpan, what's wrong? I don't know if I can make it. I can tell she's using some kind of curse. She mentioned the power of the Reaver. Maybe the cultists have something that can counteract it. We need to keep healing him until we find something. Oh, that is not a fight we can win. Well, if she's talking about the Weaver, we need to find these cultists and eavesdrop on them. They're only 2 away. At least he got the most health. Grab a little extra gold if we wanted. Actually, could you call the cultists? No, you call grave robbers. I need cultists, not grave robbers. There's a difference. You can't hide from me, bird. You won't leave this temple alive. Did not win the 50-50. I just have to take out the one. Is it possible? I mean, it would take 4 gold, but it is doable. Whatever the cheaper option, I think. Here you go. Get out of my way, please. I completely forgot Cattell returned. That was actually a surprise to me. I totally spaced on that part. Expedition cook, cultist supply. Can I get the cultist patrol? Nice. Over here. Can I succeed at this 50-50? Yes. The only thing is I have no idea how to open this. I need to open it, but how do I open it again? A lockpick. That's probably what I did last time. Oh, I have a lockpick on me. I'm a fool. I actually do remember grabbing that, but I forgot I had done that. Look at this. Weird. Got it. Now I just hope it works. You can't keep this up forever, Steve. You'll run out of steam eventually. We still have some of the bug friends, right? And the elephant. We have a knife. We have a trap. Okay. Okay. Bring it. Let's do this. I hope I did the right thing. If not, well, I still think I can do that. Ugh. Op is stunned. See that little trinket will save you? Seems to do the trick. Why didn't I grab any attacks? I'm dumb. Oh well, he has all of his attacks coming at least. Alright. I need to get his attacks, so honestly I need to have Leo do something. And what do we do about this? 2 attack, 3 HP, and 1 armor. Probably in front of Ob. It should only take 1 damage this turn. Leo is going to take a bit of damage. I just realized that. Oop. That guy's a heavy hitter. Alright, we need to get rid of a few guys, if possible. I could take out the bunny, which isn't a terrible option. I need to grab... I want to use my throwing knife on this guy. I'm gonna chase you away with food, because you are going to be super annoying in the long run of things. And then... I need to be doing 1 extra damage, so yeah, we could grab the Marauder. Did it count it? It did, okay. If it didn't, I was actually going to change that up. I should have gone for a shot that turn, but whatever. So you do need, if you don't have that trinket, she's going to be constantly healing and doing damage to you. Interesting. Alright, I'm doing it. This guy's annoying, and I don't like taking out shield guys, so I'll use that on you. Leo will take out the rabbit for the most part. I will switch over you to here. Oh yeah. That probably would have been a good option. Please tell me people were yelling at me, because I deserve any yelling that I was getting there. I had 2 of those that entire time. I could have grabbed any of those, guys. I could have grabbed the hard ones. I don't know why I didn't. Eesh. Well, I still won it pretty easily, to be honest. Cattell let out a piercing shriek as she thrashed her rings violently all around her. Then she slumped to the floor, defeated. It's not over yet. We still have 1 more foe to face. The Maelstrom? Cao himself? There's options. But whatever we do from here on out is completely different. Kind of like the escape was. Good gosh, has it actually been 7 hours? I just looked at this. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hey, we saved from the Maelstrom. Sweet. That's it. That's the last relic. No time for congratulations. We need to get out of here, fast. Oh, wait, what about returning the instruments? We can do that on the seaboard. Come on, let's go. With the loot of life in our possession, we narrowly escaped the sacred temple just as the island was sucked into oblivion. Bob set to work, returning the instruments to play the song of the Weaver, the divine melody that would at last restore harmony to the world. And this particular recital couldn't come a moment too soon, as with each passing second, the maelstrom continued to expand, threatening to swallow everything in sight. But then, just as the maelstrom began to close, a long spindly leg reached out from the darkness. Then another. And another, as a great and terrifying spider pulled itself through the threshold from another dimension. The Reaver had returned. And Mother was not at all impressed with this modern rendition of her greatest work. This had to be a spider. The Weaver. On hearing a song played by mere mortals, the Weaver has returned from beyond the void. Now it's time for Volpan to meet his maker. Mother, what a pleasant surprise! Listen, all of you. I couldn't have gone this far without your help, but I know this isn't your fight. If you want to turn back, now's your chance.
You really think I'm going to let you take on the Weaver without me?
I suppose the world's doomed either way. Might as well go out on our own terms. Vulpin, I've learned that I can't stop you doing reckless things. I may as well join you. You're our best and only hope, Vulpin. I won't leave your side.
You saved me from sudden death, got me my ship back, but after this, leave, okay?
You and I are going to finish this how we started it. Together.
Oh, fine.
Now, who should stand with Vulpin against the Weaver? You need all the characters, it looks like, to make it through this. Go, Leo. Leo, Vulpin's closest and most trusted friend. Isabelle, the negotiator with a silver tongue. Koss, the strike leader with the strength of 10 animals. Pambois, the Antarctic pilot captain. Sylvia, the healer with a strong moral compass. Lum's most beloved disciple. I could see this was our chance. As the Weaver pierced Vulpin's heart, I took a moment to reflect on our journey together. I'd seen the young thief live many lives, and I'd seen him die many deaths. I'd watched him succeed. I'd watched him fail. I'd seen him forge friendships and lose loved ones. But through it all, he kept going. He'd united the realm, brought people together, and all while maintaining the unshakable belief that a better world was possible. At that moment, I knew that the strange-looking bird had surpassed even me. So I decided to offer a helping hand. One last time. And while I know better than anyone that it's never a good idea to get on your mother's bad side, I also felt the Vulpin deserved a little support in his quarrel with the Weaver. Because he had gazed into the web of fate. He had shattered it into innumerable cells, scattered across infinite realities. And he had emerged on the other side. He had harnessed the true power of the Somber Flare. He was the master of all realities. I, on the other hand, was ready for a long-deserved rest. It's a tough business, this adventuring, you know. Victory. Sacrificed himself, but also we did, so it's like a multiple sacrifice. But we saved the world. The world was saved. That's what matters. That, my friends, 100%. That's not just a end. That was the true ending. There are many endings. We saw most of them. I think we missed maybe like one or two. I do not know if I'll ever go back and try to find all of them. I can't. I might eventually, like the one for the what's it called? The one for the cult is pretty quick. Just give the actual loot, and I'm pretty sure you do get a different ending that way. I feel like I might have missed one other ending, maybe, or maybe that is the only cult ending. I don't know. I might have to look it up. I don't think I'm going to go back and show them all, but someday I might, if I feel differently. Either way, we've done it. I thought we might be able to do it today. I did not realize it would take this long to do it, but we were able to, and we have finished Foretales. That makes it that this week might be 2 games we finished this week. For those who weren't here Saturday, there's a chance we'll be finishing Backpack Hero this week. Now that one is a little more up in the air. I feel like it is a roguelike after all, so that one's more up in the air. But this is finished. This is officially the end of Foretales. I might come back, but that chance is very, very low because at the current moment, I'm comfortable with what we've accomplished. I showed off 4 endings, technically 3 endings because 2 of the endings were the same, but I showed off 3 of the endings, and I got the true ending. For the record, to get the true ending, you need to clear the Bestialants, which might be another ending actually. Now that I think about it, you need to clear the Bestialants. You need to beat you need to kill the Bestialants. You need to recruit everybody. They all need to live. and you need to get to the end before the maelstrom comes through. It's not too hard if you know what you're doing, which I kind of did. All right. So that means Monday is going Monday. Jeez, it's been 7.5 hours. Give me a break. Tuesday is going to be changing up what it is because I mean there's no more Foretales to play. So we are officially going to the next game on Tuesday. I do have a game in mind. Let me we're ending, so why bother? Let's go to the ending thing. I do think I'm like 95% sure I know what we'll be doing next Tuesday, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I have talked about it before, and I have talked about it, not the game itself, but something related to it semi-recently. So that's your hint. I'm not going to spoil what it is, just in case I change my mind, but also because I like to keep the mystery going. But yes, there will be a stream next Tuesday. It will just be a completely different game. Thursday stream, I do have some news about that. It should go on just fine, so long as I don't snooze my alarm 20 times again. But it will be shorter than definitely this, but then my usual over links, because I have plans in the day and the afternoon, so I'll have to end a little earlier. So we'll be doing that, but we will be ending a little earlier. So just keep that in mind, guys. Thursday stream is probably going to be normal time instead of the like extended time I've been doing. So we're looking at probably 2 to 3 hours. Unless I get up super early, which might happen. Saturday stream should be normal. As far as I know, got nothing going on Saturday, so it should be just a normal stream of Backpack Hero. And Thursday, by the way, is going to be more Steamworld Quest, Hand of Gilgamesh. We are on Act 2, for those of you not aware. We reached Act 2 in that, and I think chapters 7 or 8. And then in Backpack Hero, we've unlocked all the characters, reached the bottom with 2, technically, but they're counting it as all. And now we have one last run in us before we might get to go, like, even further down or something. I don't know. I've never actually gotten this far. If you missed last Saturday's stream, I told you guys, I admitted to the fact that I've never fully beaten the story of Backpack Hero. So if you want to see my reaction to the finale, hopefully we'll make it there. We might die on our way, though, so who knows. But that'll be Saturday. For the rest of this week, I had a short yesterday. Let me see. I have a short Wednesday. That should be a Steamworld Dig 2 short still. We've got a few of those left. Again, I believe they go into July. And then Friday is a Backpack Hero short. Yeah, not much else actually after that. The rest of the week is pretty normal, honestly, for the most part. I can see if anybody's on. I've been going for a bit. There was actually. Let me see. It changed up my things again. Weird. Anybody on? Nah. I think we're good. I think we'll just end it. I went for a long enough period of time. I think we could just end it off here. This VOD might not get up today. Just fair warning. It's pretty late already for me. And I still got to edit it for shorts, and I also have to find a clip on Twitch. So this might not be uploaded today, but I will do my best to get it uploaded by tomorrow if it doesn't. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out for the entire run of Foretales. I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys enjoyed the story and the game as well. I still think it's a really good game. I'll admit it's got some problems, and we had some issues ourselves with it, but we did it, and that was fun. I did enjoy that. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday for Steamworld Quest Hand of Gilgamesh, and tomorrow for a short of Steamworld Dig 2, if that's your kind of thing. Thank you guys for watching the VODs, the shorts, and the streams. I appreciate it so much. And this is Deacon 47, signing off.